Hello everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are. Whenever you are. Maybe you're in the future. Maybe you're watching this 100 years from now going, wow, this was great. I wish I was there 100 years ago when this was live. This was great. Maybe. Yeah, hey. So, yesterday we did most of patch 5.3. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to do the whole thing. It's a big patch. There's a lot of content in there. Excuse me. So, yeah, we're gonna basically pick up from where we left off. We're essentially doing sort of like the world tour here at the moment. We're going through each of the zones, meeting up with all the characters, and sort of bringing a conclusion to a lot of the stories. It's been pretty awesome so far. Let's check in with Urianger. We just went and we visited Seto. And Seto is actually able to talk to the spirit of Ardbert and get some closure there and kind of go off then on a new adventure after that closure, which is pretty awesome. So, yeah. Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrant. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Nice. I think we're gonna take, yeah, let's take some delicious lemon waffle. Yummy. Ooh. Unto the morrow. Ooh. Interesting reward here. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbough as thy next destination. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect a Stolas is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. How are you guys today, though, in chat? Hope you're having a good day. I'm excited to do some streaming stuff today. I was checking out some of the Elden Ring stuff this morning too. All of the Elden Ring, whatever. Like, I don't have access to it, unfortunately, but and I'm trying not to spoil myself too much. But there's all tons of Elden Ring info coming out from like sort of the private beta tests. It looks like it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm getting very, very hyped to play some Elden Ring. My goodness. I cannot wait for that. Oh, nice, Charlotte. You were watching one of the streams? Cool, and looks amazing. It does look amazing. It does look amazing. Wait, is it only going to be on PS5? Wait, what? Is it not coming out on PC at the same time? Does it, what? Really? Oh, no, I need to get a PS5. Oh, no. Trying to talk yourself out of playing Dota again? Don't do it, don't do it. And hey, Sanya, how you doing? Dota. Just listen to Base Hunter. What is this? Have you come to spy on me? Oh, and other good news. You guys see Taylor Swift re-releasing her songs? I saw that. I was listening to some of that today. Some classy like that. Bit of what's it? Tay-Sway? I don't even know. Oh, Elden Ring is going to be PC, PS4, PS5, and Xbox. Okay, grand, so I can play it on PC. Okay, you scared me for a bit. I was like, oh my god, I have to fucking find and buy a PS5? Ah. You love the idea of Dota, but the people? Yeah. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Runar! Oh, what she's doing is interesting from a legal perspective, really? How so? I was just like, ooh, she's re-recorded the songs with some extra bits. That's cool.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Oh, Runar. Poor Runar. Aww.
Runar, please.
Oh, unrequited love. You hate to see it. Oof. Oh, that hurts. I could stay, but I would die horribly, so, you know.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
Wait, did he just back out of it and say he jested? Oh, dude,
you.
stick to your guns, man.
Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
Bruh.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
I mean, if you're gonna come and, like, beg her to stay with a flower and everything.
And you in mine.
Just
Remember
stick to it.
that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
What? What?
You may call on me.
What?
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
That was, weird.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Cakex is like, the Stola romance is off. It's a Stola and Runar. This is disgusting. God damn it. No. Foiled. Please, take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well, wraps up warm on cold days. Ah, there's a herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you could make it for her, perhaps? And, above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she's strong. Even the strongest among us should not be alone. Oh my god. He is like... In the dictionary, beside the definition of simp is a picture of Runar, for sure. Oh, Runar. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Ugh. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang? I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell. I'm sure he'd appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you're like to meet him on his way back, if not before. I have to admit that it was... I don't know. Like, I'm not actually that big a fan of Runar, to be honest. I know you guys seem to really like Runar. I actually didn't really like this zone much, or the Knights Blessed. I thought, like, going into it, I was like, yo, dude, they're a bunch of cultists that worship the darkness. Yo, this is gonna be fucking cool. And then you arrive and they're just a bunch of feel-good hippies, and it's like, oh, that's way less interesting. I thought we were gonna have, like, cool, like, cultists and kind of evil, and oh, it'd be great. It's like, nah. Nah, he's just really nice. You love Runar, he's a sweetie. Side quests make them more interesting? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You don't really get to see much of that at all in the main quest. I mean, I did like that little ritual they did, like with, you know, putting the gemstone in, like sparkling like the night sky and in the waters. Like, that was actually really cool. I enjoyed that bit. Ooh, trolley operator. Eh? You two, what's this, my bloody name's day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. The trolley! That's right. Whole girl's up and running again. We didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Like, come on, you know what, like, I mean, the Runar Stola, you know, the Runar Stola love story, I mean, it's nice. You know, it's nice. It's okay. It's okay. But the Jarek Trolley love story, now that is an S tier love story right there. This is what real love stories are about. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. How about you make a giant trolley that goes to space and you make small trolleys? That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Oops. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. How would you review the trolley, Thancred? Nubkeks, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. Man, I was hoping we'd get to go to Nabatharang with them. Ah, that's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. 4 out of 5 could use comfier seats. Fair. No inbuilt Wi-Fi. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner, don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities. I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Also, I would die if I stayed, so I really do have to go. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. We offer trolley repair as well. Very trolley customization. Great service, yes, very good. Met the trolley of your dreams. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Okay, back to the Crystarium we go. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're all gathered in the middle. Nice. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day. I always hoped and prayed we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say. I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it, Reen. You can do it. Right. Thank you, Catkeks. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Yes, this is very tough for Reen. Like, I mean, the Exarch's dead, basically. We're all leaving. I mean, yeah, she's suddenly on her own, pretty much. Maybe she can be friends with Lena. Her and Lena could be best mates. How about that? They could be sisters, kind of. I did everything I could in the time I had. No regrets. I thought it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. Oh. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. Oh, well, they might do a big send-off for us. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. Yeah, he's comfy in his Pokeball. Don't worry. I'm gonna put you in your Pokeballs now. Ah. Nah.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
Oh.
We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
See you later, alligator. We're off.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Aww. Aww.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
It's kind of appropriate, actually, that this cutscene's happening at nighttime. I like that.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
Aww.
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Oh my god, everyone's crying in this cutscene. Oh my god. I'll do my best, I guess. I'll do my. I kind of want to troll. I kind of want to troll a little bit. It's like, I mean, I'll try. I guess. What was it again? Could you say that was? It was. You pick up milk in the shops? What was it you wanted to say? I can't remember now. I will be nice. I'll say word for word. We'll be good. We'll be good. Okay, chat. Yeah, all the onion ninjas around.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
I will say that, like, I don't know, it's kind of, I do find it's a little bit weird in the sense that's like, Graha, go back and live your life, but I mean, like, what, he was on, like, our world, yeah, but, I mean, he lived here for 100 years. This is just as much, if not more, a part of his life than the Source is at this point, you know? I'd be pretty bummed if I was Graha and could never come back yet. Like, think of all the friends and And your family with Lena, like all of that, like 100 years of life? Damn. But yeah. Unto the morrow, wind up Mistle. Oh, it's a wind up Grahatia. Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. Which actually, I hadn't seen that. Someone was saying about the Endwalker trailers. No, I haven't seen them yet. When is a good point to actually watch the Endwalker trailers? When is a good time? After 5.5. Okay, so like way at the end. Okay. You guys saw it before 5.55 came out. But I should put it off right until the very end. It would be ideal. Okay. That's cool. We can have a talk later about... Oh, that sounds like I'm in trouble. We'll have a talk later about it, young man. You go on now, but we'll have a talk later. Your father and I will be waiting here. Yeah, jeez. Finish the story. I will. Okay. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Catkeks? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Oh, you watched the trailer while you were in Heavensward and were confused? I could imagine. Yeah, I could absolutely imagine. Yeah. Like, imagine watching the Shadowbringers trailer when you were like in Heavensward. You'd be like, wait, where are they? What's happening? Why is Minfilia a child? What's going on? Ah, Mr. Skatkex. I'm informed you yourself may yet return. I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you care to follow me, let's go. Let's do it. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. Fair. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. I mean, we literally saved their whole world. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we've made Kryl and Tataru worry long enough. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Yo, it's your boy Angelo. Nice. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. What do you give her? Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I'll be satisfied. Ah. It's so big. Thank you, Thancred. I'm gonna fuck up some motherfuckers with this. Oh yeah. Can't wait to kill people. How many times have we few assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. Is that the first time Urianger's made a joke? Is that the first joke he's ever made? It was a pretty good one. I liked it. Skip the launch trailer. It's good. Oh really? The launch trailer's bad? There's spoilers in it. Oh really? Like for Endwalker? You love the launch trailer? What do we mean by spoilers? Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed, our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. The launch trailer's always misleading, not very spoilery. Okay. Like, I presume the launch trailer would just, like, preview the zones and stuff, right? Yeah, we'll show actual Endwalker content. Okay. The Shadowbringers one was super duper spoilery, but the Endwalker one wasn't. In-game scenes and narration and background movie. It's like a movie. Oh, it's like a movie trailer. Okay. I must go back and watch the other ones and see how sort of spoilery they tend to be. Yeah, the cinematic trailer and the launch trailer. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll get a feel for it. But if you guys think it's not too spoilery compared to the other ones, maybe it could be good. Seeing the zones is too much info for you? That's fair enough, yeah. If you want to go in completely blind, I wouldn't mind seeing some of the zones. I don't know, we'll see. I'll think about it. We gotta watch that cinematic trailer when we finish the MSQ, though. Upon beginning the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I do need to go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I don't want to have to pause and pee mid scene, so I will be right back. Okie dokie. Okay. Just catching up on you guys in chat. Talking about spoilers and stuff? I don't know. Yeah, we'll think about the launch trailer. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Certainly the cinematic one, though. I'm very interested. I will be honest, my expectation... The Shadowbringers trailer was so damn good. Like, that's one of just the best trailers I've ever seen for any game, ever. I don't think that the, I'm not expecting the Endwalker one to be that good. Like, that'd be crazy if it was that good. But I hope that it's solid. I hope it's good. I hope it is good. And we'll see. It'd be kind of cool as well if they follow that pattern a little bit. Have it be more like that trailer than... Like, I think the cinematic trailer for Stormblood, for example, was really just sort of showing off the zones. So we shall see. We shall see. Wait, you guys think you think the Endwalker trailer's better? Evolute says it's good, but not as good as the other one. Wait, what commands am I trying to execute here? But yeah, we'll see. But I mean, if it's even anywhere near to the Shadowbringers trailer, I'll be happy. Cool. Okay. Let's do it. Very good. I should distribute the vessels at once. Cinematic and the launch trailer, aren't they the same? No, I think they're two different trailers with different content. I believe people are saying the launch trailer is like showing you previews of the actual game.
Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
So the cinematic trailer is completely separate. And I believe it's intended that you watch the cinematic trailer, but maybe you don't need to watch the launch trailer. Yeah, exactly. I watched the old launch trailers to get a feel for what they're like. Yeah. 100%. 100%. I mean, I've already seen the zones a little bit from the...
step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
I've seen the job action trailer, and that shows you some of the zones in the background.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
That's another trailer. But yeah, I won't watch any of them until the end of 5.55, for sure. You'll finish the MSQ. Save us, Angelo! With your magic pig magic. Angelo has beautiful eyelashes, doesn't he? Or she? They? It?
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls.
Excitement wiggle.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what's to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Okay, Kalornicopicus, that comment got me. So, anyone got post-it notes for these identical vessels? Oh no! Where were they standing? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Alize wakes up and is like, verily, this doth seem a lovely body. Like, oh no. Oh no. Maybe Alphino and Alize could swap bodies. Oh my god. Freaky Friday incoming. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god. This is disaster.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Thanks.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
Alright, that's reassuring.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Nothing leaves me more reassured than saying, we don't know the science, but we have prayer.
All safely stowed
There we go.
away. I do hope so.
We're in good hands.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
This would have been much more meaningful if I couldn't just teleport to Limsa whenever I want. This is very meaningful for the other Scions, but not meaningful for me. Could you imagine, like, if you literally, for all of Shadowbringers, if you hadn't been able to come back to the to the source, imagine you'd probably been stuck in the source for, like, you've been stuck in the first for, like, a year before you were able to actually come back. And you were coming back to, like, Limsa and these places for the first time in, like, a year. Shadowlands is the same in WoW? Yeah, 100%. Pretend you're stuck. I mean, it would not work at all in terms of gameplay. It wouldn't work. But it would have been cool. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go pick up your cactpot, exactly. Yeah, if it was single player, you could have done it. Yeah, it would have been pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Awkward moment when these the soul things are rectally delivered. Oh god. It's the best way. Which is odd. Alphino.
Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
She's very stylish pajamas.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
Popotos. I didn't know how to pronounce that until now. Just can't read, apparently.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Oh yeah, we can open the crystal tower because it's got his blood in it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Yo, we all gonna get fucking stoned, boys. We getting baked.
We may require an extra cup.
Oh, hell, the specialty. Oh, yeah. Woo!
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Wait, did I drop that, or?
On that day, I bid you remember this.
Don't drop that. That's a duty finder stone.
That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Honey, I'm home.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
I guess the implication was reminding us of the stone, and reminding us of Azum. I guess the implication is that the Crystal Exarch's words there could apply not only to Nubkeks as we are now, but also to Azum. I think that's what it's trying to do. But I also agree, it could be that, yeah, it could also be implying that we need to repair our gear, because we have holes in the pockets. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh, they're back in their old clothes. Oh, okay. I like their new clothes more, though.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
How does Ataru know what to do? Hehehe. Yeah, the animations here are great. Do blue steel.
No less
Okay.
impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
The heart of the cards.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams.
Ah.
They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Is she sad she doesn't get new clothes? Yeah, why don't they have their new clothes? Yeah, oh, look at all these new animations.
We haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Are all the cutscenes like this from now on?
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Yo, this is so good. Holy shit. Wow, this is great. That's true, the others had role changes and job changes.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Yo, budget increasing.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Yeah, will the warrior... Will I learn to do more than not?
Kryle's exhausted state. May I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Yo,
Excellent.
look at him.
Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
He's the least confident elderly man I've ever met. Ever. Graha, really. The ears perk up. Oh my god.
Right.
Yeah, he's in a young body.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Oh, he is so young looking. Oh my god.
Grahatir, at your service.
Yo, cool. Oh my gosh, he looks so
When I
weird
was a
now.
boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Yeah, his voice actor is
like
very
a
good.
Fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Whoa. Take your staff.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Oh god.
Now wait, just a...
The face! Oh my god.
Here we go again.
Alvin is gonna, he's walking, he's like, I'm not jumping over the balcony. Oh, this is a face that regularly spawns? Really? I cannot get over these animations. Holy shit. I can't get over this.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Oh, she made him bullets.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
No. Ishtola finally got her tea? True. Boom. Damn, that was so good. That was so good. Oh, it's still going. Holy shit. Damn. Yo, where this? Oh.
So it
Garlean.
was that a new adventure began.
Uh-oh. Ah, Xenos. Also with a new outfit, chilling in the dark.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your Radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
He could be in a theater performance with those moves.
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Yeah, so it's Assat's body. Is it Emmett?
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Like, who else would it be who's that flamboyant?
What did you say your name was?
Oh.
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
Well, Emmett wasn't this flamboyant.
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
It's a new one. Fandaniel. Yeah, I was gonna say Emmett was flamboyant, but not that flamboyant.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands,
Fandaniel.
we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Oh boy. Xenos doesn't give a shit, man. Xenos doesn't give a shit.
Radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
I like it.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
My best friend, yeah.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
All right, cool. So I guess that's pretty much the setup for Endwalker then, I guess. Is like Xenos just wants to fight us and he's gonna basically go kill everyone in order to do it. Okay, bam. Wow. That was amazing. Oh my god. The setup, yeah, obviously we still have the 2 patches, so there's gonna be a lot more specific setup. But like that's sort of, I feel like that's gonna be the broad, that's sort of the, here begins the final chapter. Yeah, like that's setting up like the broad scope of the story. Is Xenos gonna get you? And now he's got a crazy ass. So it seems like, again, my impressions of this Vandaniel guy is he's one of the sundered Asians. He's not an unsundered. All the unsundered are gone. And it just seems like he's sundered, and it looks like, you know, that he lost his sanity. Maybe his sanity's was sundered away from him. He don't have any of that, and he's crazy. I see that Grahatia's balls got bigger, I guess, when he became younger. He no longer has his nice, respectful stance. He now has the thrusting my hips forward. I got my legs open, my hips thrust forward. I'm a cat boy, and I'm fertile. I'm young and fertile. Let's go. The cat boy stance. Yep. Says hair clips. Oh yeah, look at that. He actually does. He's a cool little hairstyle, little hair clips. Same fur color. Yeah. We're like, it's one thing that bothers me. It's like, it's the sort of, I feel like we're sort of forced that he has this romantic interest in us, which I don't like. But like, I feel like we're more brother and sister. We're like brother and sister. You know, he's like my bro. You're my bro. Like we match. We match so much. Hi, Cryle. I'm told Raha has shed with some of the tenseness he had as the Crystal Exarch. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. Okay. You think it's more of a case of idol worship? Yeah, I guess we can look. Yeah, it's idol worship. Or his hero? I guess so. He seems really into us, though. You know? Like, I'm more comfortable with Xenos and his worship than Graha's worship. Why, the Raha of old would leap down from a high place just to make a dramatic appearance. Something someone did in some epic or other. And Alphino wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have them back, safe and sound. Boyish insecurities and all. They intentionally write it in a way you can read into it what you want. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm just his hero. Yeah. Okay. I prefer it if we are just, you know, his hero and he thinks we're great in that sense. I can live with that, I guess. Everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahatia's is an outfit suited for traveling. while his weapon uses a piece of the crystal tower as the focus. Brilliant, right? Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping bits off Allagan relics. It was just one little piece. So, that's actually really cool. I was thinking that when he came back, remember, he was just an archer. Like in A Realm Reborn, Graha was just an art. Like he's trying to watch me. Look, he's trying to, look at this crap. Dude, play it cool, man. Look at this. Play it cool. Play it cool. He's like, yeah, I'm looking over this way, but I'm really looking at you. I'm really looking at you. Oh, does she notice I'm looking? But yeah, he was just an archer in A Realm Reborn. And all of his magic, as the Crystal Exarch, came from the Crystal Tower. So it's like, oh, will he come back and be an archer? But no, he's actually going to be a caster of some sort. Yeah, I wonder what he's going to do. That's pretty cool. But yeah, because he has a bit of the Crystal Tower, that is cool. Oh yeah, the minion. The minion. No, I haven't used the minion. Mistal Minion. The Mistal Minion. Here he is. Oh, look, here's the old Grahatia. And here's a new one. Desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything all right. Right? By any other name, I would still be a rose. Masked Rose. Nice. That's cool. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Catkeks, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier, in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we're to be comrades. Now I worry it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps you might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases, not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted, or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I'd be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. We don't actually have an archer in the Scions. It would have been pretty good, but okay. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a Scion, and an inexperienced Scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Grahatia is now available as a trust companion. Yo, wait. Oh, it expanded it. Oh, and he's an all-rounder. Yo. Oh, and he comes in at level 80 too.
I stand ever ready.
Yo, that's cool.
I stand ever ready.
Cool, and he can do anything. He can tank, he can heal, he can deeps.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, I guess he'll basically take Reen's place for Endwalker, I guess. Because Reen's certainly not going to be coming with us in Endwalker. Talk to him again? I will. Let's also take out the minion. See what he thinks of the minion. Oh, I can't do it. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits. So long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We've always done so, have we not? Show him your wind-up mistle. Oh, God. Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about. Would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the Mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I'd be embarrassed. Makes no difference what name they give it. Yet still they did it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I the leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I've ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I've brought with me, you have brought for me. I shall carry them close to my heart always, and to the end of my days. Cool. Nice. That's cool. How do you fare of late? Do you mean since I reawakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course, I've no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memories straddle the lives I've lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, Ishtola assures me it's similar to yours, Catkex. That is to say, it's somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstance and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is you were different people, thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possess distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say I hadn't improved, far from it. At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Or could this be the result of having undergone another rejoining? If so, it would serve as proof of a future that many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend, lest we forget. It's kind of funny. Although he's got the younger body, he actually seems like older and wiser now. Apart from the fact he was really unconfident when he first arrived, but... Oh, look, everyone's here. Wait, so there's easily missable dialogue with Urianger? Where is that? If you're looking for Isildur and Alianne, they're off to Doma to visit Homai. In his entire time with us, I don't think I've seen Isildur so alive as when he set out. Ah. Yeah, he's both young and old. Yeah. Oh my, sexy Urianger's in the bedroom, eh? Ooh, you don't say. The Archons have scarcely returned and already sisters at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. Hear, hear, brother. If Grahati is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say, we must train hard if we're to keep up. Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to ever greater heights. They're smitten with a newcomer, the both of them. I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand... Oh my god. Yeah, she's an archer, that's true. She doesn't do any dungeons with us, though. Okay, well. There we go. Foursome now. She's trying to get a foursome going. Might as well include everyone at this rate, Ainor. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Strange to say that it is amidst the ceaseless clamor I feel most at ease, most at peace. She's a cat in heat. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, Alphino and Alice are here. And Rio. How are you doing, Rio? Thancred 2.0. We've been receiving some worrying intelligence on the Empire, but with the place in shambles as it is, it's taken longer than usual to verify the facts. I suggest you rest up in the meantime. Boing. Thanks to your reports, I'd known that all was well in the source. There's no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Estinian in person for the help he lent us while we were away. It seems he's not been heard from of late. Such is his way. Well, until such time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being, and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first. While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around some more. Need to get used to the new tricks I learned. Need to get it used to the new tricks I learned in the first. To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Graha too. In my capacity as his senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. Okay. Only a short time has passed in the source. For me, it's been several long years. 'Tis passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feeling as if I'm dreaming. Then I see the equipment Ataru prepared for us, and it helps to bring me back to reality. Rien continues her fight in the first. I must resume my own here. As you know, in the Seeker of the Sun culture, the title Tia indicates a male who does not preside over territory. In regards to this, Alphino came to me with a consultation. The Crystarium may not be a territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. As such, would it not be inappropriate to call him Tia? As it is by no means disrespectful to admit the title, I told Alphino that he's free to do so if he wishes. I for one intend to call him by his full name, at least until he's decided what he wants for himself in his new life. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's cool. I like that. There's some sort of like consistencies in the lore and the naming. Smart. By thine account, the 14th seat of the convocation was known as Azim. At the title's distinctly familiar ring, mine imagination could not fail but run wild. From Azima, the warden, in Eorzea to Azim, the Dawn Father in the Far East, in nigh every corner of Hydaelyn do those deities revered as personifications of the sun share like names. Could they all perhaps trace their origin to the 14th seat, I did muse. Though it may ne'er be proven or otherwise, such a theory, I do believe, lieth firmly within the realm of possibility. Ooh, interesting. Yo, am I a Seeker of the Sun Mikote? Oh my god. Am I... Chat, did I set this up? Did I set this up unintentionally? From the very moment of character creation? Was fate, destiny guiding my hand? Cool. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. The circular stone on the constellation stone, a circular symbol in the constellation stone, is the alchemical symbol for the sun. Yo, cool. Cool. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. Is this 5.4? Yeah, Yoshi, yeah, that's right. Yoshi P emailed me when I was about to start Final Fantasy XIV. And he was like, yo, hey, nubkeks, I hear you're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV. You should be a Seeker of the Sun Mikote. Yep. And he said, make sure that your hair color matches Grahatia. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, Yoshi P. I don't even know who you are. Why are you emailing me? It was a good conversation. That's 5.4. Okay, yeah, so we need to do Eden. Eden is the big one. We can fit, yeah, so Eden is the big one. I think apart from that, we're pretty solid, right? I think... so we've done the trials. We've done the trials. All the trials, I believe. We've done the Alliance raids. Yeah, we just need to do Eden. We need to do Eden. Yeah. All right, so that's probably our next big step. We also... So, Eden. White Mage. We got the Healer role quests. Then we still have to level up Gunbreaker and Red Mage a good bit more. They're both 62 now. We need to do those more. That's right, we need to go back and do 4 Lords. Yeah, we need to go back and do 4 Lords. Oh, Bozja and Eureka. Yeah, where do I get Bozja? Where's Bozja? I need to level everything to the next level or I'll lose the experience. Bozja starts in Kugane. I'll lose the XP? We need to get Samurai to 80 as well. I will lose the XP. The quest is in Kugane. Okay. They're resetting XP in Endwalker. Oh, so like they'll just... Like Marauder will go back to the start of 16? Ah. That's kind of weird. Oh, they're downscaling. Oh, they're changing all the values. Oh, that's right. Aren't they changing all the, like, the potencies and numbers and stuff? The stat squish. Okay. Okay, cool. I gotcha. Alright, cool. Well, it's not going to affect us too badly. We're definitely pushing Monk up to 71. That would be a big deal. The rest is fine, pretty much. But we'll try to round them all out, though. That's cool. Everything is squished. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I think that's great. I think it's a good idea. All right, cool. Yeah, good. Okay, yeah, we also have the 4 Lords trial someone mentioned. We've got the 4 Lords, which is the Stormblood trials. We need to go back and do those. Yeah. Just level up some stuff for role quests and all that. 4 Lords is awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 4 Lords. That should be great. And Eden. Okay, I'm gonna go unlock Bozja. Let's unlock Bozja. That's what I want to do now. I want to unlock Bozja, which is in Kugane, you said. Oh, it's so expensive. Let me go through my free company. Unlock Alexander Savage to farm for anima weapon. Ooh, that's right. We do need to finish our anima weapon. We do need to do that. Yes, we do. It doesn't take too long, right? I know it's a bunch of runs by Alexander Savage, whichever one it is, but it should be pretty quick. I'm still thinking I'll probably play Samurai in Endwalker, so we'll need to get a Samurai relic. Alright, see you later, Charlotte. "21 runs of Eye of the Creator." Yeah, my Samurai's level 76, so we can level Samurai in Bozja. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, triple Triad. She's got a thing. What do you have? Decide to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors? Rowena will be pleased. I'll show you to your table. Wait, what? Oh, okay. We're in a cutscene, I guess. It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly that of the woman who might well be my most valued customer. She's in a poncho now. Is this Bozja? I gather we're not expecting Kryl or myself to be attending this little tete-a-tete. As you will see, however, there's a matter which concerns us all. I love her hair thing. That's cool. Corset? Corsage? Yeah, corsage. Corset's a different thing. All began when a vessel of the East Aldernor Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean. A deserted island, which is not recorded on our charts and quite frankly had no business being there. Suffice it to say, we were surprised. Pleasantly so, in fact. An unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Kugane's bleeding us both dry with his tariffs. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we'd owed in Limsa or Ul'dah, which is already too damn much, believe you me. Oh, this is Eureka! Oh, because I started the quest line, but I didn't finish it. Oops. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in this region, one more amenable to free trade, would be in the best interest of a great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. Ooh. The survivors reported irregularities with the island's ether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. So he came to me in mind for a handout and I obliged. Before you scoff, know some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition. That they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, untold wealth and riches and God knows what else. Aye, we'll have to wade through all them beasties. With great risk comes great reward, as they say. Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could learn a thing or two from you. In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to just send anyone, their fate is like to be the same as that of the first. So this time we've a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. You see where I'm going with this? You see where I'm going with this? You're sending Cryle. While I lack your aptitude for warcraft, I'll be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in this island. How perceptive of you. You are right. This is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they've consented to my participation on account of my personal interest. You'll forgive me if I say no more at this time. If my suspicions prove true, then I'll tell you everything, I promise. I'm looking for an NPC called Chiton, and the quest is called Hail to the Queen. Okay, cool. Chiton. Right then, I believe that covers everything. The company's ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you're ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised, you'll have company. A craftsman whose help I reckon we ought to have. He should be at the pier already. Oh god, it's Geralt, isn't it? It's definitely Geralt. It's 100% Geralt. Rowena and I still have a few things to discuss. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up to you later. Completed EV lease raids? Yes, we did. We've done like all of the stuff apart from the Stormblood trials and obviously Eden, but we've done all the other main stuff. So we're looking for new king on the block, new wandering minstrel, hail to the queen, king of the castle, and we should call it Eureka. Okay, we want hail to the queen. If a lease is required for Bozja unlock, cool. It's actually pretty busy here. There's a lot of people here. Oops, not you. We need to work on our retainers at some point as well. They're kind of stuck because of my main stuff. This guy. Hail to the Queen. Milady, my, what auspicious timing. I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that's no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of grave import. I can but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he'd request you meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. Let's do it. We will obviously check out Eureka as well, but I want to unlock Bozja first. I think Bozja is more important because it will help us a lot with leveling up our different jobs. So it's a pretty big deal. We also do need to go back at some point and unlock all the optional dungeons that we've missed as well along the way. Alright, in we go. And so she returns at last. From what Tataru's told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. So this is now up to current story point. And while the Scions remain locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Though, as you've no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I've received word from Lord Hien that the Bozjan resistance, our comrades in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of a distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire, and naturally, your name immediately sprang to mind. Oh yeah, Beast Tribes as well. Yeah, we gotta do Beast Tribe unlocks. True, true. The Bozjan resistance, you say? Indeed, from a small nation found in the southern reaches of Isilbard, to the west of Dalmasca. They're no doubt among the first to fall to the they were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. Yet it would seem their hearts have yet to give way to despair, and with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments makes him a hard man to find, however. Perhaps you could have one of his attendants at the House of the Fierce track him down for you. Okay, cool. To the House of the Fierce. Okay. Ooh, hello. Hello. Triple Triad. Yes, I'm familiar. For better or for worse, I was often in the company of Guardian officers who enjoyed the game. If you wish to play, you need only ask. Oh, he gives a Xenos card, which I apparently already have, and then another card I don't own? Okay. Deck 5. Oh shit, wait. Oh, it's reverse? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Reverse. Yikes. Okay, and we need to flip her back. That works. Okay, we're playing a really weird defensive-y sort of game here. Okay. This is very awkward, alright. This works, we can flip him, and Asinian is safe. Man, you need a 4 or lower to flip that. That's never gonna happen. Well, this flips that, and yeah. Okay, so we win. Oh, he has ass hat. Okay, cool. I don't know if we need to play this guy again, but we, that counts as beating him at least. Some of these cards are shared across multiple people, so we'll need to, I'll probably get up a guide in terms of where to find cards. And we can go hunt them down at some point. Oh, apparently I never got this Falcon Porter. There you go. It's a creepy mask you've got there, Falcon Porter. You think you're dressed as a falcon. Fair enough. You're gonna take it slow, leveling up Sage and Reaper and Endwalker? Okay, for me, I've actually not quite decided. I'm still not sure what my plans are gonna be for Endwalker. So we might start with some story. You might take the story kind of slow for the first. Yeah, it's a tough call. Basically, we've got three options. Let's say 3 broad options. Option 1 is to basically blast. Just go main quest. Just go straight into main quest and just go, like full speed ahead. That's option 1, but I don't think I'll do that. Option 2 would be to just level up Sage and Reaper for the first couple of days and not even touch the main quest for a couple of days at least, which is a good option. Option 3 will be kind of between the two, which is do a bit of main quest, but also mostly do Sage and Reaper leveling. So yeah, we can balance that out. Oh, cool, Sanya, thank you. Yeah, I will use that. I'll use that. Awesome. We change the stream title to Unlocking Bozja as well. Cool. When word reached us from the Bozjan resistance, Lord Hien knew at once there was but one woman to whom we could turn. He left to the coattails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. I plan to try it raiding an Endwalker? Yep, I would love to. I'm gonna need to figure that out as well. Yeah, get ourselves, probably get a raid team, and yeah. So we will see. We will see. But yeah, I think it'd be quite cool to try it out. Cool Dog, you vote for option 1, so you vote for just go straight into main quest stuff. Wait, no, the other one. Out of the 3 options, you pick the one that you actually didn't want. Nice. Whichever one was leveling. That was option 2, was just level up Sage and Reaper. Wow. This way, atop the broken bridge. I'll be most glad for your arrival. You might do a poll, like, a couple of days before Endwalker actually launches, and decide then. But yeah, I figure people want to check out the new jobs, and yeah, it also gives people time to get ahead in the MSQ themselves, and then they can watch my reactions to the MSQ. If they want to see it for the first time, they can watch the stream. But it also give you guys a few days to play it yourselves. Do you remember when we first shared a view of this castle together? Still under the Guardians' control, perhaps, yet for all their wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied. It's good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for forgoing pleasantries. Our guest here is in dire need of your help. Marsak of the Bozjan Resistance. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As you've no doubt already heard from Lord Hien, my people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices and that of the Eorzean Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we recently received word that the 4th Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. It has long been the provinces of Naksha, Dalmasca and Bozja in an iron grip, using its Dalmascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appeared to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Bozja. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps to strike before they can fully assemble, but the Bozjan resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. Aid from the Dalmascan resistance groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even Fran of Lenti's Tears has been unable to bring an end to their infighting. All hope is not lost, however, for Lord Hien has made a most intriguing proposal. An idea not my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gasetsu to thank. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Would they lay down and surrender, or stand up and fight? You sought me out, that I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bozjans. They require a standard under which they can rally, a symbol of hope to steel them for what's to come. Lacking a living figurehead such as Lord Hien, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There we found the answer we sought. Gunhilder's blades. Hey, the Gunbreakers. Haha. They were the elite guard of Queen Gunhilder, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. Their exploits would become legend after defending our peoples against the Allagans in the Third Astral Era. The strength of their steel was matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, their holy blade was then passed on to a successor. In time, their title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the Gunblade. In truth, each member of her guard was master of a unique weapon. Oh, wow, really? Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear, and drive back our oppressors, just as Queen Gunhilder did the Allagans. Cool. An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I, which is why I've traveled far and wide in search of great minds and greater heroes who might lend us their aid. We would be honored to have one of your renown at our side. We value the Bozjan's commitment to the cause. I would see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands I remain here. I could not in good conscience leave, knowing the Empire yet threatens the border to Alamigo. Should you choose to accompany him to Bozja, might I ask you also act as representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead? Leave it to me. Thank you, my friend. If there's aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. Okay, cool. An airship to our base is being prepared for us at the Enclave's dock. I hope to see you there soon. Let's go. Let's do this. When you finish your preparations, meet me at the dock. We can be on our way. So this is still level 80 quests. Okay. So I guess we gotta keep going until we've like unlocked it. Then we can do more. What's this stuff over here? Courage the Cowardly Lupin? For a chance to Hanami? Okay, that might be Beast Tribe stuff. Fly, 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 flap, flap, flap. Doman Enclave is also something we could do some of as well. We've not really done any of that. We can put that on our to-do list too. What I'll probably do as well, we'll probably do a couple of days of like kind of power leveling focus where we'll do like Gunbreaker Day, and we'll just try to focus on power leveling Gunbreaker and really focusing on getting good at that and learning the rotation and all that sort of stuff. And we can do the same with Red Mage, all that. Coming aboard, miss? Travel to Gangos. Let's go. Okay, here we go. go to Bozja. So this is like its whole own zone. Should be kind of cool. I wonder if it's going to be like completely unique and different, or if it's going to be very similar to like the other zones we've been to. I have no idea what to expect. Oh, it's kind of jungly. A bit of a Caribbean vibe there. Have I done Eureka before? No, I haven't. Oh, look at this guy. What are those? Mustaches. We should play host to the liberator of Doma and Alamigo herself. I did not think you could be persuaded to help us. Bash Saljan, leader of the Bozjan resistance. Not the best choice for the job, but to be frank, I will bear the title all the same. Look at those mustaches. Bloody hells, man, you won't inspire much confidence speaking like that. It's Geralt. You're quite right, Master Garland. While you're here, won't you come and welcome our guest? Huh? What in the seven hells are you doing here? Eorzea's greatest hero, her finest blacksmith. With the two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. Would that Queen Gunhildr were here to witness this. Oi, Catkex, just between us. I'm only here to pay off me debts to that black-hearted snake Rowena. He's still going. She's been selling supplies to the Resistance. They happen to mention they're in need of a smithy. So she went and told him I'm the greatest bleeding smithy in the realm, with skills that'll put Bayergot himself to shame. Oh my god. It's the exact same situation as Heavensward. This is hilarious. Can't rightly say him even half of what she claimed. I'll do me damnedest. They're happy to ply me with good grub and even better booze, so I'll play along, yeah? Will ya? Oh my god. It's the exact same situation as Heavensward. He was in debt to her. The same thing happened in Eureka? Now that you're both here, I believe it is time our plans be made clear. Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunhildr's blades. Simple in principle, less so in execution. The weapons themselves and most of the text denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guards were lost to the devastation of the Fourth Umbral Calamity. That said, we've managed to obtain certain pieces of information, and coupled with Master Geralt's knowledge and expertise, we've made great strides in reproducing those vaunted Blades of Eld. We've worked on the manner of weapons they wielded, their shape and weight, even the materials needed for me forge, but we've learned bugger all about what gives them spirit. It's said Queen Gunhildr etched a holy inscription to each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no records of any such engravings remain, but there is still hope. Though not but pale imitations, there once existed replicas which may very well have borne these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when Bozja's citadel fell. Do you know of the Bozja incident? Yes, I do, though I don't recall it in detail. This is where Gaius invaded, right? That a worldly adventurer such as yourself would know of this is no surprise. If I may, I would share the tragic tale of our homeland. 15 summers passed. The Garleans were conducting experiments, seeking a means to make contact with the lesser moon, Dalamud. They believed the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and a lunar transmitter was erected in the hopes of harnessing it. He said erected. Erected. But when the transmitter was activated and the signal sent, Dalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. The destruction wrought defied reckoning. Oh. Yo, that's what happened. The Citadel, the relics of Queen Gunhilder's kingdom, naught was left but smoke and ash. Hope ain't lost yet, though. The Citadel's been wiped off the bloody map, aye. There's still a way for us to find those inscriptions, or so I've been told. An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I. I'm liking the music here, it's very cool. Oh god, it's the scholar girl from the Evilise raids? I can't remember her name. The super technical speak one. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. I actually kind of liked her. Now look at you. You've come... I love it. I love it. It's like, okay. I'm going to be a Viera. And I'll wear the Katana Ravel gear. But I will enhance it with the 2B leggings. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, nice. Mikoto. Yeah, that was her name. Classic. Classic. Nothing like leather thigh boots to match your tribal gear. It's good to see you again, Catkeks. I'd hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. Wait, don't tell me your name is... Have I truly left so little of an impression? It is I, Mikoto of House Jinba. Do you not recall our journey together to Rabanastre? Oh, I remember it all right. Oh, look at that! Exclamation mark. Oh my goodness. From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear one versed in etherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Baldesion. And yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. Ah, I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice in this. Alas. Yeah, I'm very interested in these stories, these side stories. They seem cool. The matter she speaks of concerns long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor for those with ailments of the mind. They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace. I too dismissed the notion such practices could exist. That is, until a recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals we believe were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we are unable to discern how they are meant to be used. It was at this juncture we petitioned for Mikoto's assistance. Well, lass, made any progress? My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, their ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brainwaves, which, when made to resonate with the distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations of an individual's... I've done it again, haven't I? Classic Mikoto. Classic Mikoto. Geralt looks so pissed. I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal ether of the flesh, incorporeal ether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal ether, they would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal ether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of their residual memories.
Aye, zombies and ghosts. I follow.
These crystals were able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of memories. This allows the seers to probe the minds of their patients.
That's all well and good, lass, but what if their mind ain't what it used to be? Or they was too deep in their cups to remember what you're looking for?
An excellent question, Master Geralt. We are all possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their name suggests, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration would better explain this phenomenon. Don't we need some sort of spell? Thankfully, that will not be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it's for that reason they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the Echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals.
That's why we called ye here.
Until now, I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now put them to the proof. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first test subject. They have not added the upgraded mocap cutscene technology to these scenes. We are still firmly in the stock emote territory. I imagine in Endwalker it'll be the same. I'd imagine only the MSQ cutscenes will be like all fancy. Nubkeks, I'd like you to recall the last time you experienced the Echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like. Oh, this could be pretty bad.
You better not go poking around in there, digging up something unsavory like. You hear, lass?
Please, Master Geralt, focus. Yo, look at that thing. Yo, that's fancy looking. What? Wait, where's everyone gone? Oh, or maybe we're in the memory? Oh, did we bring her along because she is the Echo? This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the Echo has allowed me to accompany you into this memory. Ah. You're a skilled smith, Geralt, there's no denying that. You hold money about as well as your liquor. Well, what bloody good is money if you can't spend it? A man has to live a little, Rowena. It wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head, neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of Godbert. As if I'd ever want to be anything like that doddering old half-dressed. Oh damn. Didn't realize me memory was so sharp. As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear sky and ocean waves down to the exact words of your conversation, everything appears to have been perfectly preserved. You weren't listening to that, were you? Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sodden opposite. Used to like that rebellious streak of yours, now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you. Whatever it is you think you saw, it ain't as if I've changed since then. And you haven't neither. Still as beautiful as the day we met. Oh, hold on a minute. I ain't never said anything like that. I swear me last mug of ale. Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Why is Rowena so hot? Yeah, Rowena is hot. Yeah, she is. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most like to find the truth. Well, Geralt, this is what, you do be thinking about, huh? You dog. The truth, Rowena and me were only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory's that bleeding unreliable. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, the animation's great, yeah. A self-imposed delusion, perhaps. As I said before, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. Wow. Geralt. Want them to get together? Yeah, I know, right? I bet they might. We'll see. Well, we will see. We will see. I ain't feeling so well, if you'll excuse me. As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, what we see will not always be as it really was. Yet there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. After the Garlean invasion of Bozja, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the citadel was destroyed. What about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Bah, even if we were able to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate. What? What in the... No, please, Lord Varys, no! What the heck? You saw it too, my visions, they are not of what has come to pass, but what is yet to be. She can see the future? Could it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? She can see the future with the echo? Mikoto, Gatkeks, are you two alright? Sid Garland, son of the monster behind the Meteor Project. Don't you badmouth Gaius. Gaius best boy. Come to think of it, Yugiri mentioned that Doman and the Eorzean Alliance have been receiving support from Garland Ironworks. I thought the company should use such a moniker mere happenstance, but you mean to say Sid Garland owns the company? The son of Midas Nan Garland lives. He must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to its destruction, it's quite possible he may have seen the replicas. Fate is indeed a cruel mistress. Pinning our hopes in the Garleon, the get of that bastard Midas, no less, is there truly no other way? Bajal-sen, please. Very well. I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. Please, bring to us this Sid Garland, for the people of Bozja, for all of Isilbard. Hey, look, it's Grahatia's twin. With dark hair. He's in disguise. I do not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Rulger's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garland there. Okay. So... Lost finds cache? Shop trader? There's no Ethernet here. Does not seem to be an Ethernet here. Yo, nice outfit though. What are you wearing? That's cool. What is that? Animos jacket. Oh, and then the trousers like go up to cover it. Okay. Stripe with the striped bags. Oh. The Animos jacket. That's pretty cool. And then wear these like the calfskin boots or something. No, wild rose boots. I like it. And then like the striped glove, I think. The Lucian Prince's gloves. Yeah, that's a fun look. And then obviously you got a necklace with it. Oh, the ether for it. The ether. Ooh. Yo, those are cool daggers. I dig it. I dig it. You have to go through the Doman Enclave. I see. Okay, cool. Kind of annoying that the Doman Enclave's a bit of a pain to get to itself. Oh well. Is it Orwen? No. It's to kill a Kurl. Another striking opportunity. So this is like target dummies, I guess. Yeah, we got to go through all the capital cities and clear out all of the different blue quests. I know you can teleport to Doman Enclave, but it's just a bit difficult to get there. Oh my god. What is that? Yo, that is amazing. Where do you get that mount? That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my god. Yokai Watch event. Yokai crossover. Nubkeks, safe here for yours here? Name's Lilja, newest recruit of the Ironworks. What can I— Hey Lily, it's you. You're in the Ironworks now. The chief. Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Nubkeks said she wanted to speak with him about... what was it again? Yokai Watch is basically... It's an anime or a game that's basically Pokemon Cross with Ghostbusters. God damn it, Lily. You might be better than most, but something. Would you mind starting again from the beginning? I see. Well, you just missed him. Seryu's wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. And so this Bozja story takes place like kind of around 5.3, right? So it's like the storyline here is taking place pre 5.4? She is a rather tan bunny, that's true. I take it this is an average day for you. Must be hard, always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger. People tugging you this way and that like some sort of errand girl. I think it's definitely Lily in disguise with those glasses. Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, I'm something of a fan. I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion. I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Oh, you can get into Bozja from 5.1. Oh, wow. Lily, Sid being back took a load off of my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right, work. Duty calls. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. Chief says to meet you at the Doman Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it will have to do, I'm afraid. Sorry, Lily. I can't resist. She's a bunny whose name starts with Lil. One more thing. The Bozja incident is something of a something. Even if it was an accident, most people outside of the Empire remember it as a massacre. The chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius, and the man couldn't find a way to forgive himself. So if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. I know, right? I know. Poor Sid is right. Poor Sid is right. She's tough as Magitech armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy. So actually, give me 1 sec. Cool. As are you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. I guess I could take skill speed materia? Sure. The Bozja incident. Chief said he'd be meeting you at the Doman Enclave, didn't he? Well, best not keep him waiting. Now we can teleport there. It must be something to do with the fact that there's phasing in the Enclave, which is why it doesn't quite interact with the world map the way zones usually do. So it's a little bit different. Must be what it is. Oh, there's triple Triad here as well. Ooh, you don't say. Yeah, don't say. Yuka. Wish to challenge me to a game of cards right now? I suppose it would not hurt to forget our troubles for a time. Okay, just chaos. Chaos! Alright, you're up first, buddy. Oh, you got Matoya! That's fun. Alphino and Alize. Look at you with all the cards. Praise Felger as well, my goodness. And Hien. Yo, he's got loads of cool cards. I want to get his card. He's got cool cards. I want the cards. He's got Minfilia. You have all the cards. Jeez, Kyuka. Kyuka's got really good cards. Kyuka, you're scaring me. You know what, yo, I'm just gonna flip Praise Fel. That's probably a mistake. I live to make mistakes. Right, I'll put him there. I think we just lose. Draw. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this guy is very difficult. This guy's got a really good deck. Really good deck. Me first. Okay, that might be good. It all comes down to what order we get our cards in. We could flip them like this. It's actually not terrible. Matoya. My name is Inigo Montoya. Okay. Put it there. No, nuts! Hien, why are you like this, Hien? God damn it. This guy's well cheating in his deck construction. He has at least 2 5-star cards, the bastard. Alright, this is good. We got 2 ways to flip her, so that's perfect. This is a bit of an awkward one. We might as well put her here? Put her there, I guess. Oh, he played his Hien already. Okay. He played Hien already. Tough one. Okay, well, flip 1. This might work. He's gonna flip that. Okay, it does work. We got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a tough one. It really depends what order you get your cards in. Okay, he wasted Hien. That's good. That's good. I I get what was put Squall there. Okay, sort of wasted Trace Velger too. Perfect. Okay, play her there to flip that. Okay, he's gonna flip it like that. Okay, this could work. Good, that worked. Lilja is reminiscent of Japanese Gyaru culture. Very intense tan, intense makeup, very lively personality, and bleached hair. Like myself. Okay, this actually works. But she's really weak on that side. Let's just clear a block off Estinian. He flipped that back. That sucks. Actually, this works well. We can flip Price Velger, and we block Matoya. And then... Oh, we get the double flip. That worked super well for us. Wow, that worked out perfectly. Okay, cool. Come on, give me your card. Show me the card. Though I'm very happy with this deck, just generally speaking. This deck is, I think, generally pretty good. I'm just gonna take Yen, because now it's ours now, so, you know, it's nice. I'll take this corner. Oh, we flipped it from that side? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna put her there to flip it again. We're gonna lose this one. Oh, yeah, we're done. Oh, that wasn't even close. That was brutal. A brutal loss. I'm gonna take Hien. Okay, and then I'll block Falama and I'll take that. This is working out great. Does this really matter? Doesn't really matter. Might as well block off Yugiri. She's a bit weak. Ah, shit. Flip that. I should have put it in the... No, I couldn't have put him in the corner. It wouldn't have worked. And we'll just play him to block and we win. Yeah, good. But no, no card yet. Okay, we go again. It's a rare card. I see that. Apparently it is. Play a defensive Squall. We are kind of in trouble. He needs to play something bad, which he is not doing. Yikes. Okay, well, I guess it's just a draw. No, he wins. Never mind. Yeah, this card is rough. This card is... It's number one. She's really strong, so it takes a while to beat her. What is like is there a more could I have a more optimal deck at this point, by the way? Should I like hunt down specific cards to improve my deck? I think our deck's pretty decent. But you think there's ways to make it better? Okay, I think that's okay. It was not okay. That was a terrible decision. Why did I play that? That was so bad. It's a draw. Okay, it was not okay. That was a very bad play by me. My deck's about as good as it can be. Okay. Is there like a scientifically optimal deck based off of the opponents that someone's worked out? Oh, this works out well. That's a great start for us. And he flipped it anyway with a Hien. Of course he did. Yikes. He's probably just gonna flip the Hien. But if it gives us this one, yeah, okay, that's not too bad. We can flip 2. And we win. Good. Okay. Whew. Oh, people put decks that work for particular NPCs in the comments. Okay. What's this guy's name? Kyuka. NPCs. Let's look for Kyuka. Man, he flipped it already? The dog. I'm gonna flip her back and secure that. Oh, he flipped the weak side. Ha, you fool. Yeah, I'm gonna flip her, secure the corner, hopefully. He's blocked him off. That is unfortunate. Okay, we can actually flip Yugiri and then not flip anything, but we still win. Okay, so I'm looking for NPCs. Kyuka. Okay, Kyuka. Wait, what? It's a 0.93% chance to get the reward? Are you serious? No tips for this NPC. Wow. Oh no. Oh, this guy. Oh, the comments. Good luck with this one. This guy is actually somewhat worse than Luina. This guy is actually worse than Luina. I want nothing more than for Kyuka to suffer a long and painful death. Fuck this NPC. Wow. Okay, so I think this is like one of the hardest NPCs in the game. Awesome. Yeah, I was reading the comments on the Ram Reborn page, yeah. It was quite funny. So we basically play Squall badly to attempt to get a flip at another point. I'm kind of tempted to flip the Hien here. I think I will actually. But it leaves Squall open from the top, and obviously her open from the bottom. I'll flip Secure Manphilia and have a pretty good defense. Yeah, good defense. And then you protect Squall, and we win. Easy. I mean, this is according to the website, this is a 0.93% drop chance. I don't know if that's accurate. That might be across all battles, including losses and draws and stuff. I actually don't know. Is that even worth it? Probably not. Play the corner. The only way I can flip this is with her, and we still leave one open. It's kind of shitty. You know what? I'm just gonna take the corner. Okay, we play her here. Nah. Draw. We got a chance. Okay, it's only counting wins, so it's a 0.93% chance to get a card if we win. At least he only has one card, so when we get it, we got it. We're done. Probably a bad move. Yeah, bad move confirmed. Oh, this is so bad. That was a draw, but that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Okay, let's go again. So I need a better 4-star card. The general rule is want a 5-star with 2 A's, which we have. 4-star with 2 9s. She only has the 1 9. Yeah, it would be more useful if she was more specific. We need to check out if we got a better card than her. I'm gonna secure Lucia. Yikes. That's not good. Oh, good. We can flip Squall back. We win. Good. New recruit has arrived. Hey, cool. Actually, hang on. Okay. After this round, we should check our 4-star, see if we have a better 4-star than Philamen. She is a good card, though. But another 4-star could be good. Leave 2 weak sides open. Huh. Okay. I guess either way we're gonna get flipped. Unless he's got a 1 on the left. Yeah, no. Draw. Okay. Ah, quit. So, let me check out my card list. Skull Saucer. Card decks. So for 4 stars. Zandi? No. Diabolos Hollow. Maybe could work. Odin. Actually, Odin's not terrible. Ramu. No. Leviathan. Yeah. Shinryu. No. Nail Vandarnus. Bit awkward with the 9s and the 3s, but maybe. Sapphire Weapon. Diamond Weapon. Ooh, Alphino and Alize. That could work. Boussois. Balaman. Aemra could work as well. How about these two? They're opposite to Squall, which is pretty nice. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, it does show it in the bottom. You're right. Yeah. Okay. You have the same deck as me, but you use Aemeric. Okay, I see. He does have better offsides, like the 5 is better. Yeah, okay, let's try with Aemeric. This is like... so this is the Heavensward deck. This is Heavensward. Heavensward Justinian, Lucia, Isael, Aemeric, and then a random Squall. Okay. Okay. So that's faction, ascension, reverse order. This one is standard. Cool. Alright, let's see how this goes with Aemeric. Interesting, he's very different from the previous one. He's like almost the opposite of her. Okay. Ugh. Aemeric. Draw. Go again. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this works. I might try Alphino and Alice then as well. But I do like the Heavensward theme. It's quite cool. Insta flipped it. Awkward. This is a really bad time to get Squall. We win. Okay, good. Okay, let's go again. Do people actually have recommend, like, is there a best deck? Decks. Deck manager. I don't know. Oosh. Oh god, he's getting his cards in the worst order possible for us. Well, okay, let's flip Alphino, how they say. This could work. And we drew them in a bad way. Okay, this is fine, and if he flips Aymeric, at least we can flip whatever he played. He flipped 2 things. Of course he did. Red wins. God darn it. That's true. This guy is so difficult that deck doesn't necessarily matter. It's going to be more about chaos. Okay, that works out well. Like, this has been a good run. Oh, this is a great run for us so far. Wow, this is like perfect. Okay, let's play here because we want to play more towards the middle anyway. Okay, this is good. Hey. I'll flip him safely. Easy wins. No card. Do I even want to do this? No. I'm gonna take Alphino. Okay. Ah, you poop. Okay. Works out just fine. No card. And we're getting a bit of MGP as well, because we're mostly winning. I wonder what our record is, actually. That'd be kind of fun to keep track on some of these NPCs, wins to losses and all that. What? Yeah, I'll put his Aymeric there. That's a bit shit. I have no way to attack her from the left. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. Whew. No card. Ah, poop. This is very bad. I didn't mean to. I wasn't paying attention when I played that. That was such a bad move. We'll block it. That's fine. YOLO. Just give me all the cards at all the wrong times. Red wins. Solidly me first this time. Okay, go with the sail. Okay. Yeah. Go in the corner. That's unfortunate. Play a shit card. Oh! 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 It hurts! Ugh. Let's try it with Alphino and Alize for a bit as well. Let's switch it up to Alphino and Alize. They were also in Heaven's Word, still counts. Let's see if it feels better or worse. Okay, starting off with Squall. Okay. Win. No card. Okay, we'll give it like maybe 1 or 2 more goes, and then we'll 1 or 2 more wins. 1 or 2 more wins, and then we'll go do a bit more Bozja. Oh, this one went really well. I was playing super wonky and he couldn't do anything about it. Okay, there's 1 win. Let's do 1 more. 1 more win. Is this the win? This is the last one. Last win. And then we'll come back another time. Nice. See you Alphino and raise you an Alphino. Haha. Matoya, Pete Squall. Strange, so I lost the match. I still feel oddly satisfied. He heard us saying this is the last one, and he gave it to us. He heard me saying it was the last one, and he gave it to us. You got fooled, Kyuka. It actually was the last one as well. Whew, okay. We got him. We got him. Pull the old "this is the last one" trick. It works every time. Every time. Oh, yes. Wolfram Cuirass. Click the Aetheryte. Oh, yeah. Cool, thanks. You guys get me junk. The One River? No, this is not where I want to go. Where am I going? Which one was it? Is it not there yet? Oh, it's not there yet. Oh, I haven't unlocked it properly. Ah. Okay. Need to complete this quest. Yeah. Master Garland? Yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long. And here he is. Probably any second now. And there he is. I wonder if Sid will ever get a new outfit. Hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Garleans. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. I feel like this would be more impactful if I'd actually rebuilt the place. So I've heard. If the Bozjans wish to follow the Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hien and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Doma's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of magitech now used by their military. Sometimes it's the threads you can't see that have the strongest ties. Would that I could cut them. The Empire's sins aren't yours to bear. Just let it go. Even so, not a day goes by I don't think about the part I played in the atrocities they committed. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Bozja incident. But I was powerless to stop him. Punch, punch, punch. Yes, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bozjan resistance. They're up against the 4th Legion. If they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all of this. I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in. Oh, upon speaking to her, several scenes will play in sequence. Oh my. Okay, yeah, let's do this. So will the Bozjan story be unlocked like bit by bit? Like as we're questing through, or do we unlock it like at the start and then it's like you're free and it's like a just open roam zone? Oh, it is unlocked bit by bit as you go through it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, you gain ranks. Okay, okay. And is it important to do each story thing? Like, in terms of playing this off stream, if I wanted to like grind Bozja off stream, would it like, would the story stuff sort of happen and you guys would miss it? I'd like to do the story stuff on stream if possible. If you're ready, I'd begin our exploration. Think back to your time at the Bozja Citadel. You needn't focus on a specific memory if it helps. Alright, just promise me you'll be careful in there. You choose to start the story. Okay. The story quest gate elements of the zone. Okay, okay. How long does it take to unlock all the story quests? Quite a while, I'm guessing. It's probably a big grind. Like, we could just do the grinding on stream and I could just not upload it to YouTube. I figure, like, a big old grind stream probably be pretty boring content for YouTube, so I don't really want to put that up there. We shall see. Whoa. Whoa. Look at this. Bozja Citadel, alright. Yo, your recollection of this place is grossly incomplete. Okay, this is cool. Rather not stand around laboring over details. Let's look for the transmission. Yo, how freaking cool. This is like, I feel like when they designed this place, they just watched, what was that Christopher Nolan movie? Inception? Yo, this is so Inception. And I love it. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to do the story stuff on stream. This is incredible. You see that? A military base appeared out of thin air. Or out of my mind, I suppose. Yo, okay, this is so cool. Dude. Dude. Wow, this is one of the cooler zones. In the world, the road, it just ends. Consequence of your incomplete memories. You have to think back, Sid. Where did this road lead? How cool is this? This is pretty incredible. Like, damn, this is awesome. The music is sick, too. This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Try recalling the cityscape. I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets. If not for the occasional military installation, would have looked like any other city. Do you remember where the Imperial troops were heading? Not specifically, no, but they were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research. Wait, I remember. You've done it, Sid. The road is returned. Yo, this is so cool. Yeah, they've got to use this again in Endwalker. This tech is awesome. This is so good. The barrel's just floating. Look, there's the transmission tower. The site of the Bozja incident. Oh look, there's like a Magitech armor just like melted. Damn. Yeah, this is great. Sorry, Catkeks. Try as I might, my mind's drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around here that may jog my memory. A psychological stimulus. Okay. Search for clues. Can I go into the buildings and stuff? No. Ah, pile of worn arms. Here we go. They're not Imperial design, though. Save for these weapons, there's naught to be found. Hardly wants me to backtrack the whole way. I mean, did he mention the weapons to him? It's still saying search. I feel like... Oh, no, here we go. Magitech armor remnant. This wasn't highlighted before. Okay. That's it. Weapons and Magitech armor? Right. The fighting had already started, and I was... Well done, Sid. Let's press onward. All starting to come back to me now. Is this gonna do something to us? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that is so trippy! Ah, that's so trippy. I love it. Just walking the street below you. On the road, just bends around. Oh man, that's great. Oh, hello. And now you're flying down there. It's playing Garlean music. Wonderful. Soldiers were on high alert that day. The Bozjan resistance had infiltrated the Citadel to stop the Academy's experiments. Damn you! Oh, it's so trippy. You suppose it's possible we can tamper with the memory? Curious question, one I believe worth investigating. Shall we? Oh, by the way, you guys were saying if I focused on grinding out the stuff, I could get it all done in a day. Okay, that could be a good option. A couple of days, sorry, a couple of days. Oh! The memory just repaired itself. It's probably good rather than changing its memory. I see. The memory appears to be mending itself. Interesting. Altering memories is easier said than done, it seems. Well, let's keep going. No, please, anything but that. Uh-oh. You know the price for insurrection. No, please. Okay, I know that's terrible, but it's kind of funny. It's like a cartoon, Saturday morning cartoon. Come back here, you. Now. Here we are, the Principia, inside the transmission tower. Ah. Oh my. What in the seven hells are these? Manifestations of your subconscious. They intend to purge us from your mind. We cannot let them. Oh, they're so creepy. They're like robots, but they're kind of like half robot, half jellyfish. Antibody. Okay, that's pretty good. They're antibodies. There's a lot of them. No end to them. We have to hold on lest they succeed in erasing us from Cid's mind. Donk. Oh, there's stuff gonna go across the ground. I see that. Curious we could defeat these, but not the soldiers earlier. Perhaps they're not truly part of the memory. No, they're not. We can worry about that later. Come on, we're nearly to the tower. Just a little further. Am I gonna have to fight Bahamut? I think so. Hey there, buddy. Bahamut, this has to be another attempt by your subconscious to stop us. Please, Cid, you have to pull yourself together. Are we sure I'm not suffering from a sudden onset of psychosis? Defeat Bahamut, okay. Easy as that. I love how Bahamut has his own theme song. Flatten? That sounds bad. Ow. Giga Flare. Uh-oh. That also sounds quite bad. Could have been worse. Akmorn. Ooh. Is it chasing me? Oh, it's chasing me. Oh my. This guy's putting up a fight. Altered Bahamut. Primal Roar. Okay. Psyche's deteriorating. Oh! Now there's loads of them. Oh my. Oh crap, I didn't dodge that right. Oh well. Yeah, this is a cool fight. Boom, we got him. That's cool, there's a lot of mechanics to that fight. I dig it. Thank you, I feel better now. Perhaps now your subconscious will be more forthcoming with the truth in this memory. Morning, Core. Is that Cid? Do you recall this happening? Father was so angry that day. Father, please, if you just look over this data. Enough, damn you. The next time you question me, it shall be the last. Now leave. You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason? It's rather unlike him to overlook data no matter the source. Look here, he left behind his research documentation. You pick the discarded research documents, find page after page of meticulous calculations and observational data on Dalamud. Young Cid posits that the Lesser Moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it's amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. So Cid knew this could happen. It stated the Empire would invite a calamity. So many sleepless nights spent on those damn papers, all for nothing. Did Emmett manipulate him into going along with it? If my suspicions are correct, then he was already... Oh, never mind, let's press on. The truth awaits us. Was he already tempered? Or taken over by Emmett or something? This has got to be very ominous. This is not good. If he's ignoring the data. Replicas of Gunhilder's blades. Oh, something's going to jump me first, though. Oh, there's some weird-looking ones in there. I mean, that's a gun blade, okay. What are the other things, though? There's wacky things. Look like robot arms and stuff. Strange. Know your place, whelp. The Meteor Project will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. Emmett. Old Emmett, I guess. Old Emmett, young Cid. Look at that beard! No, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been there. What? Oh, please, Lord Varys. No! Cid, you mustn't forget. This is only a memory. Was his father? Was it? Oh. Cid Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash. Your father must be proud. Yeah, this is super cool, man. This whole duty's been insane. How does it feel to know such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear? Now you would set this filth against me? Very well. Yeah, we're gonna get to fight Varys. But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire. This trauma's too much. He's lost control. This memory's false, Catgex. Perhaps you can alter it with the echo. Think of your truest friends. The power of love and friendship will win. Haha. Oh, hey guys. Hey team. That was always your greatest strength. Instilling in others the courage to rise up. The courage to fight for what's right. Cool. That's great, because like Varus got yeeted by Xenos in real life, but we actually finally get to fight him here with the assistance of the whole squad, though. Altius. He's huge, yeah, he is absolutely huge. I think the Garleans all were huge. They're big people. Oh, they showed teasers for this in the patch trailer, and people were like, wait, how's Reen on the source? The trolls, I love it. The absolute trolls. Keep your distance. Oh, smart. Thanks, Stola. They love their red herrings. It's clever, actually. I like the names of all his abilities. They got good names. It's just really fun that you get to fight Varus, even if it is just in his head. It's still really cool. I dig it. Because poor old Varus didn't really get a chance to shine, did he? There's an extreme version of this? Wait, is there? For real? Doing? Oh! There's no way Varus could do that. Well, maybe he could. Maybe he did have magic. This looks more like an Asian attack, to be honest. I could take the brunt of it. I'll need a little help. Hideous worms, there'll be naught left of you but ash. By thy leave. Look at Urianger go. Oh. We're fighting the energy? Oh, the extreme version drops dyeable versions of the artifact gear you got from Granald. No way. Oh, that's super cool. Is it like, do you do it with a party, or is it a solo duty as well? Yeah, that seems super cool. It's an 8-man trial. Yo, that's sick. I had no idea Bozja was gonna have such cool stuff in it. Man, Bozja's, this is great. Like, this could be in the MSQ and it would be phenomenal. You know what I mean? Like, this easily stands up. Easily. It's awesome. I mean, to be fair, I mean, Xenos is super powerful. Varus is Xenos' dad. I can see where Xenos gets it from. Loaded gun shield. Well, that sounds fun. You're gonna shoot us with a shield. We almost have him. We got him. We got him. Splat. Splat. So what's the real memory here? Did Cid actually get shot, or is that part of the... Did his dad shoot him? This isn't right either. Emperor Lord Varus, he wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. Though those events are as you remember them, this is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them. Was his dad... like, possessed by Emmett, and his dad shot him? That's my guess. And that's why it's so traumatic, is that he was actually shot by his father. That's a pretty traumatic thing, if that's what happened. Young Cid. Very focused on Emmett. Well, that's because Emperor Solus showed up, man. Emperor Solus was there with a big beard, and I want to know more. I want to know about Big Beard. Well, if it isn't Varus, then if it isn't Varus, who the hell's is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself? Yeah, it's his dad. Yeah. So it was you who pulled the trigger, Father. Getting shot by your own dad. Cid, look, his eyes. No, it can't be. If contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason the dread worm discovered a way to link to the tower and thereby enslave your father. Ah, it wasn't the Ascians, it was Bahamut. Oh no. In which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There's no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There's only the will of the primal. Mikoto is a cutie? Mikoto is a cutie. If Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident... It's not your fault, Cid. It's not your fault. Then in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. Damn, frickin' therapy session with Cid, guys. Oh my goodness. So the truth finally comes to light. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. Yeah, sorry, you're welcome, Cid. Your bill will be, we'll mail you your bill for this psychotherapy. It will be high. Remember Gaius's conversation way back in the Praetorium? No. Do tell. Tell me the implications. What did Gaia say? Gaia said, "Your father's possessed by Bahamut, you dumb fuck." I can't believe I missed that in the Praetorium. That's crazy. Your father's looking very scaly, Sid. Bahamut's thrall. No one was the wiser. Not even your own son. Damn. That's quite tragic. You crazy bastards did it. Once Makoto's described the inscriptions to me, I'll have those weapons forged in no time. Oh, I was kind of thinking that the Bozja questline would be us reforging the weapons. On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, you have my deepest thanks. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones has eluded us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their parts in the tragedy. For many years, that hatred was all that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred. So much that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, and tears you've poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could see only a Guardian. For that, I am sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against a common foe. Come now, I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all my father and the Empire did, even if not of their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. I'd hazard even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. Even now that I know the truth behind the Bozja incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, you have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done, we Bozjans grew up on such tales of peerless warriors, pure of heart, unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up, Bozjan. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. Cheer up, Blashigagjugushi. Oh, he found that very funny, apparently. Bozjan was cracking up at Sid's joke. Sid, you are so funny. He said it, he has... My accent for him is all over the place, and I love it. It kind of makes it fun. You say the crystal focus is something. It would appear what stores of ether resided within it have been depleted. Did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavor. You've got issues, Sid. You've got serious issues. You need to sort your shit out. Once I identify its etheric affinity and a power source with a compliant energy frequency, I'm confident its reserves can be replenished. I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Garlean captives. Nothing's ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid etherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me. Yeah, your brain's fucked, mate. Your brain's fucked. Thank you for your help, Master Sid. Well, I'd better head back. I've a mountain of work waiting for me. Yo, listen, honestly, before you go, ask him on a date. Aww. Do it. Go on a date. Come on, nubkeks. Matchmake them. If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. Aww. Of course. If I run into any ether-related problems, you'll be the first to know. Sid. Sid, buddy! Oh! Oh no, he's oblivious! Oh no! Sid! No! Bro! Ah! Right, I really must get to work on that crystal focus. Oh, and she runs away. No, she runs away and oh no. Ah, Sid. Sid. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I believe this is actually what Bozja is all about. Forget about like being a good source of leveling. Forget about relics. Forget about any of that. Bozja is clearly the purpose of this, even more important than the MSQ, is about getting Sid and Makoto to fall in love and getting Geralt and Rowena to fall in love. This is what it's about. This is the real story here. Sid is so dense. Yes, it is. Sid is so... Poor Sid. Poor Sid. He did not pick up on the connotations at all. Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunhilda's guard. Master Geralt will be able to apprise you of any further progress in the forging. In the meantime, we'll begin preparations for Oh, are the relic weapons? Like, are these the relic weapons? I look forward to seeing you on the front lines. Are the relic weapons like based on... Is that why they're all different sorts? Attuning to all Ethernet shards in the Doman Enclave will now unlock Gangos. Hungos. Meanwhile, at Valnane in Dalmasca. Man, this is great. This storyline has been fantastic. I mean, this could easily be part of the MSQ. Oh my goodness. Is Eureka this good? Is the Eurekan story like this tied into things? Oh look. Our spies at the Gangos encampment have confirmed work on the blades of Gunhilda's underway. No, not even close. Okay, so Eureka's nowhere near this good. They're welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? Noah van Gabranth. We'll proceed as planned. When their forces reach Bozja, you know what must be done. Understood. Gabranth. The Empire is fated to fall. But in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Guardians could ever have dreamed. What? What? And should be made possible by the very power they abhor. Uh-oh. Oh, that's primal talk right there. That's primal talk. Okay, the Eureka story. You guys don't like the Eureka story. Okay, cool. On the edge of memory. Man, this stuff is great. Save the Queen, chapter the 1st. This is great. Holy shit. This is fantastic. Sidception. Haha, yes. Definitely. Oh, I love it. I love it. Nah. Koji knows what movie they watched. Koji knows. Alright. You're here. Good. Ready to get working on the resistance weapons, lass. Please note, upon completing the quest, fire in the forge, you receive a resistance weapon for a dragoon. Yeah, we could do this. Loads of juicy character lore. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll get the first dragoon step. Yeah. I already have... I'm already working on a dragoon relic. Each step can be done by a different job each time. And you can drop your current step without losing progress. Music kind of reminds me a bit of The Witcher. It's sort of like The Witcher with sort of like tribal influences. It's like if The Witcher met like Africa. It's cool. Okay. You can have multiple steps active at once. So like for example, I could start this as a dragoon, and then once my samurai hits 80, I could switch over to my samurai weapon, and I wouldn't lose any progress on Dragoon. I could switch back to like halfway on step 1. Okay, well then, yeah, we'll definitely undertake. Okay, great. Great. Because, yeah, we're basically working on our Dragoon Anima Relic, which is awesome. So I'm really happy with that. Whereas we need to still get a relic weapon for Samurai. It keeps track for you. That's brilliant. Okay. I'll look up what they look like as well. Must watch. You like the name Resistance Weapon? Crossed me mind to call them Gunhilder's Blades. After talking with Miss Idja, we figured it'd be too confusing, seeing as that's also the name of the Queen's Guard. Any road, your timing couldn't be I bet the first step is hilariously easy. Okay. I bet the Gunbreaker weapon here must be really good. It's gotta be good, right? Any road, your timing couldn't be better. Before we get to working in earnest, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what went on in Sid's noggin. Heard a fair bit from Mikoto. I'd like to know if you saw any different. Sounds like I was right to ask you before setting to work. Seems to me those fancy markings in the weapons are mainly for show. I can copy 'em, that won't be enough. Like as not, they were carved into the hilts as well. To make sure the spell can take hold, need to finish with fine powder what's conductive to ether. For material like that, I reckon you need to consult the alchemists of Rads at hand. I can think of one person with close contacts there. Oh gods, you don't mean... Aye, the Demonessa coin. Not to worry, lass. Just so happens she's been keeping up a steady shipment of supplies here on contract. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, might be as we can convince her to waive the costs. She ain't usually one to do business for charity, I know. But it's worth a try, eh? I'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. Cool. The final tier Gunbreaker weapon looks great, but the initial Gunbreaker weapon also looks good because it scales to character size. Your Femro looks like her gunblade uses 40mm grenades for cartridges. Nice. Oh, Damp, you're gonna come show me the weapon? Cool. Yeah. Well, you don't expect me to go and meet with her, do you? Working on the Resistance's weapons kept me too busy by half. And Drake here, what was your name again? Zlatan, Master Geralt. My name is Zlatan. More importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause? I'm sure if you and Ballsack ask her nicely, she might come round. Never mind that, we've important work to do. As for where to find Rowena, afore she left Gangos, she said she'd be stopping over in Kugane on business. How about I have her meet you at the Umineko tea house? If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea'll brighten her mood. Yo, this is so cool. Okay, I'll wait. Damp, I'll wait for you to come here. You have the Paladin and Gunbreaker final steps. Cool. Wandering Dramathurge. Nubkeks, my, I should find you here of all places. I suppose that's only right considering I follow you. My well of inspiration has run dry, you see. It's my hope that a change of scenery might offer the impetus my work requires. And time again, you've proven a knack for finding fascinating locales, with equally fascinating stories unfolding soon after. When such a tale finally does unfold, I should very much like to hear it. Talk about Varys. This unlocks the Varys fight, cool. Which will let me dye my Dragoon armor. Battle fought in the mind of a dear companion. How thrilling, how compelling. Please, tell me more. A spectre of the late Emperor Varys. I suppose even a figment of one's memory, assuming sufficient creative liberties are taken, can prove as fearsome as a man of flesh and blood. Admittedly, I cannot claim to have witnessed his prowess firsthand, but who has not heard tales of his savagery, his unparalleled might? I didn't actually realize that Varys was that good of a fighter, but I mean, again, like I said, considering Xenos, it does make sense. Yes, I do believe inspiration has struck, my friend. The brutal battle of words which preceded a nightmarish clash twixt the Emperor and the realm's great liberator. Is it easy to find groups to do this extreme fight? I wouldn't mind doing that. You would dare approach me thus? Lord Varus scoffed. Where men of greater strength and mind both would flee, you dare commit to such folly? To which the liberator coolly replied, how else am I to smite thee save, approaching the... An admirable attempt, if I were still learning my letters, perhaps. It seems my prose yet wants for inspiration. Might you humor me with a more detailed account of your confrontation? I require a more vivid picture if I'm to do justice to your deeds. Hey, Cruiser, how you doing? Yeah, I would figure if this unlocks Glamour, it must be pretty popular. Do you have to beat it each time on the job? Idols can be exchanged for gear. Oh. Like, is it... It drops coffers. It drops coffers. Hey, Damp. Nice armor, too. Yeah, Damp, your character looks badass. Oh, that's the gun. Oh, yeah, it does. It's a big gun. It's a big gun. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yo, hang on. Let me glamour it onto me as well. So the gun's probably way smaller when it goes on me, right? That's cool armor. What is this? Idealized Chevalier's cuirass. Oh, is this is Paladin gear, is it? Wait, what? Nani? Something weird's happening there. It's a really big gun still on me. It's still a really big gun. Yeah, that's really cool though. Yeah, I like it. That's cool. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so it's like kind of, it's like crystal leaves almost. It kind of like, yeah, it's sort of crystally, but sort of like a flower. That, oh man, my character is like spun around some weird sort of way. The shield looks incredible. I love this bar across the top. That's so cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is Dark Knight? Oh, the Dark Knight one is like way plainer. I mean, that's really cool. I guess you don't have like... That's cool. It doesn't not have the leaves and stuff, or it's like you haven't... It's not the... you haven't unlocked the leaf part of it. The final glow. Oh, that's just the first step. That's the first step? The crystal one's the last step. Okay, yeah, so like they're entirely different weapon models. Yeah, I get you. I get you. That's cool. This is Machinist. Okay. It's pretty nice. There's nice detailing on the weapon, like. You know, like if you look at the, oh, never mind. But it looked cool. Okay, this is the archer bow. It's okay. I actually don't really like that one too much. That one definitely feels like it would be a lot cooler with some of those crystal glowy things on it. The bard final step is really good. It has lots of glowy stuff. Yeah, okay. And that armor, what is that armor? Oh, I've seen people use this one. Oh, this one when it glows is amazing. Okay, I want that. Yo, what is that armor though? That's sick. Yo, hang on. What is this? I love it. Law's Order, Corset of Healing. Yo. Oh, it's so pretty. Where do I get that? Is this a dungeon? Law's Order. Exarchic Circlet. Nice, dude. This is the second Bozja. This is armor from here. Yo, that's so good. Ah, I need this armor. Oh my god, this armor's so good. This is probably even better than the Exarchic set. It's obviously a heavier set, though. It looks better on the Femro than it does on Makote. You look very regal. It's a bit heavy on the Makote, maybe. It looks damn good on Femro. Oh! Sanya's here, too! Wait, oh my god, Sanya, I don't think I've seen you since you race changed. Oh, you've got the Paladin weapon. Nice, nice. Last time I saw you, you were human. Oh, that's the first boss. That's a Bozjan set? Yo, that's a Bozjan set? Oh, that's cool. No, don't change quite yet. What are you two flopping on the ground or something? Yo, look at this set. Oh, that's very cool. Oh crap, I turned off the preview. Hang on. Up. No, item comparison. Try it on. That's a tanking set. Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice, actually. That's very nice. Wait, where's the hood gone? Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, and you can toggle the eye patch, I guess? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can make this stuff glow on your back. Nice. Okay, cool, man. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Oh, dude, this is great. Holy shit. This is great. Okay. I'm gonna go. Let's go. Oh, do you have another one of the weapons? Oh, are they the dancer weapons? Ooh. Boing, boing. Oh, they're very pretty. Oh, I need that. Oh, they're so good. That's such a pretty glow. Whoa. Oh, the resistance supplier shows all the gear? Resistance supplier. That's the second step, man. That's so good. Okay. Oh, I can't see it yet. I must have to do this quest first. Yeah, those weapons are great. That's one thing that bothers me about my dancer. Hey, Saki. Oh my god. That's the bard step. Okay. I see what you guys meant when you said it's very glowy. That's very glowy. Okay. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It is ridiculous. It's like, I'm here, motherfucker. I'm ready to play. Okay, this is cool. Ooh. Is that summoner? That's cool too. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Okay. That's the summoner second step. The last step is ugly. Yeah, these second steps look great. Yeah. Like, I've actually been very impressed by the second step ones. The second step ones are I'd say it's a less specific sort of glow. Whereas, like, oh, that's what it looks like when it's sheathed. Okay, so it's much more normal when sheathed. Whereas the crystal glow is like a very specific thing. Like the crystal glow, like the sort of crystal petals, like that's so specific that you might not like it. Whereas I feel like these ones are a much more like general sort of glow. Blade's Acumen. This is the, oh wait, is this the final step? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a pity the crystals aren't on the back. They're in the middle. I kind of like that, actually. I actually like that. That's kind of cool. It's a bit random. It's kind of like, it's got to be hard to read your book if there's big glowy crystals in the way, but I kind of like it. Cool. The second one, yeah, the second one probably does look better. I don't know. I like them both. Okay, let me go actually get my first bit of the weapon. Let's do this. I'm gonna get my first bit of the weapon so I can join in. What's this? Blade's Mercy. I've seen this one. I've seen people using this one. That's the White Mage one. That's very nice. That is very nice. Yeah, that's a good one. I love the little butterflies on it. That's super cute. That's super cute. I've seen people using that. Yeah, I've seen people use that. White mage needs that? Yeah. Yeah, I need to work on a white mage relic as well. We might start off here with Dragoon, and then we might switch over to white mage. Because my white mage is almost 80, and it would be kind of cool to have the white mage weapon, but... You said it's 1,000 poetics to get each one? Each initial one? That's not too bad. How does this compare to the Heavensward grind? Like, the Heavensward grind definitely had some learning to it, but once you kind of know how to do it, it's not too bad. This one is easier, is the easiest by far, except for the first one. Okay, the first one will take a long time. Okay. Fire in the Forge. Ooh, triple Triad match. Cool.
If only I could be so gross.
Hey! Popcatter, thank you for the 2 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's parts you only have to do once. Okay. Okay, cool. I was wondering when you'd show up. Geralt told me everything. Luckily for you, my business here is at the Tavernarian Consulate. Here you are. There should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. I love how she went from... I love her styles, man. Her styles are so good. Got to hand it to Geralt. Seems he spends half his time getting deeper in debt, the other half avoiding payment. Like, she had this really fancy, like, elegant dress in Heavensward. Now she's, like, in a poncho with leather pants. I love it. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheming, I have a little more leverage over the Resistance, and, by extension, him as well. Pass along a message to Geralt and Balzac for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them. For a fee, of course. Okay, so we have to pay for the follow-up ones. Okay, cool. Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter. So, if you're thinking of forging another of these resistance weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. She knows me. She knows. Caught out. I'll see to it my girls in Revenant's Toll and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked. Until next time. $1,000 poetics for step 1. 30 items from from Heavenward Fates? Really? Huh. And you can also get them in Bozja. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. You can't just... Usually you can click on the thing, but we gotta... Doman Enclave. Here we go. You gotta scroll down. Okay. $60 items, 20 of each from Heavensward. Oh, the drop rate in Bozja isn't very good. Okay. So it's better to do it in Heavensward? So, also, another question, actually, for this relic weapon, for finishing my anima weapon in Savage Alexander, like, is that hard? Do I need to, like, study up on that? Or is it just, like, you kind of smash it because we're max level? I don't want to go in, like, get a group, go in, die, and get kicked. It's not hard at 80. It's trivial. Okay, grand. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Weapon's nearly finished, Cakex. Just needs a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Right, let's see how this goes. Of course she bloody found what we needed. As much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the Resistance. A96 and smash it with 7 other people in a minute and a half. Okay, cool. Simple. Yeah, we might grind that out over the weekend, maybe. We might do some grinding this weekend. Okay, here's our first bit of the resistance weapon. Cool. I hope this is good. Oh. Turn it around. Let me see the other bit. Feast your eyes on some of my finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your ether. Oh, it already comes with a glow. Right fine weapon to rally the Bozjans. Dretzak. I reckon Gunhilda will be proud. Okay, it's not bad. That I should behold the glory of the fabled blades born anew. Hope is not yet lost. All in a day's work for your old pal, Geralt. Of course, this is only the beginning. Your skills with the hammer were truly a sight to behold, Master Geralt. And to see nubkeks wielding one of their holy blades thus, it is as if I stand before one of the heroes of Eld. Ooh, the samurai's final step. Yeah. Well, it's only okay. Hang on. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far. It's only okay looking, actually. I love to start fresh on another weapon. I had to use every last morsel of the powder on that one. Meaning we would find ourselves indebted further to Mistress Rowena were we to acquire more. I must consult Bolsack before we proceed further. It's his new name, by the way, I've decided. Looks like we're taking a short break then, eh? If you find yourself wanting for another weapon though, come and speak with me helper here. Oh, the sheath is the piece that dies. Oh, so do the crystals die? No, not at all. I think I've earned myself a nice big flagon of ale tonight to celebrate the forging, of course. Okay, cool. It's not a terrible weapon. It's got a lot of materia sockets. Are there that many on my normal weapon? Okay, create resistant weapons for other jobs. Excellent. I can purchase this from Oriana at Revenant's Toll or Hismena at Idleshire. Excellent. The visual effects are fixed. Okay, cool. Drazak. That's gone into my inventory. Okay, hang on. Turn to inventory. Let's get these junky things out of here. Exarchic Cane can stay in. Okay. Let's go into the light. Cool. It has like a purple glow. Interesting. This would actually match. Oh, I don't have it with me. This kind of, does this match the shadowless sets? The shadowless sets? Oh, that's the final step. Oh, it doesn't look great. That doesn't look great, to be honest. I don't know about that. Hang on, let me show you guys on stream what I'm looking at. So first of all, we had this. So this is core. This is the samurai one. I mean, like, it's pretty cool. But like, it's not blowing my mind too much. I feel like a Ravana sword, it kind of has a very similar effect as that. That's not super cool. This is the Dragoon one, Blade's Glory. Ooh. Republican, where do I get this? Where'd you get this thingy? That actually looks I like the headpiece the most here. Oh, Core, you're wearing the Final Eden set. Ah, from Savage. I like your thong. It's nice. It's pretty good. Oh, this is a PvP glamour? Okay. That's the Dragoon weapon. It's not great. That only looks okay. It's very purple. I don't feel like it really matches us. Too much. Gotta be wearing your 2B legs, of course, of course. I mean, actually, you know what? It does match, actually. It does match the inside of the Eden's thing. It's kind of hard to see here. You can see it here, like the inside of our thing is actually purple. So it actually does match that bit pretty well. I think I prefer my other relic weapon that I'm using at the moment. I think I prefer this look overall, though. This has a really nice glow to it, which sort of matches the sort of the holy vibe that the Eden set has. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, we can make it glowier with the first step. Okay, we can return to that. So, Marsak is our next one to talk to. Resistance is not futile. Nice. Marsak. It's good to see you, my friend. Though it came at great cost, I'm pleased to say Master Geralt has succeeded in reforging the weapons of Grunhildr's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. When the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction of the Bozjan resistance. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed their resolve to press on, see our homeland return to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Utja's Aegis, an outpost in the Bozjan southern front. When you're ready, I'll ask you make for the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself. Sheros can show you the way. I would love to see what this zone looks like. Show me the way. Do you know the way? Ah, Blade McMeow. I've been expecting you if you'll come with me. Blade McMeow? My name is Blade McMeow. Bozjan Southern Front. So this is a duty. Oh, look at this. Yo! The rules of engagement on the Bozjan Southern Front are different than what you will have encountered before. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the battlefield. Read and understand them well if you gain the upper hand over the Empire's 4th Legion. Level sync. It's possible to join. Beginning at 71, all players will be synced to 80 while in the duty. Okay. All job actions unlocked through level 80 will also be available. Excellent. All players are subject to separate leveling system while at the front, indicated by their resistance rank. Performing admirably in large-scale battles such as skirmishes and critical engagements will increase your mettle akin to experience points. Simply defeating Imperial troops and beasts is not enough to prove your mettle. Must participate in successful military operations. This sounds so cool! If you demonstrate sufficient mettle upon reporting to the Resistance Commander, your Resistance rank will climb. Those of higher rank will gain access to more areas of the front as well as additional quests. Resistance rank will not increase unless authorized by the Commander. Don't forget to report for inspection. Job leveling. Upon successful completion of a military operation, you'll gain regular XP points in addition to mettle. This will be applied to your job level as normal, so it's recommended that you consider using a job not yet reached level 80. Okay. More information is available from Sheros and Gangos and your Resistance comrades at the Southern Front. Don't hesitate to converse with them. I understand what I must do. Clues. So, but this quest is level 80. Can I go in with this quest? Stressed soldier. What's stressing you out, buddy? I'll be back. Well, maybe we should do this now, actually. We gotta talk to this guy? Oh yeah, we should talk to this guy. Yo, stressed soldier. Why are you so stressed, bro? Why are you so stressed? Don't be stressed. I can go in on okay, so we'll finish leveling Samurai here. Beg pardon, Blade McMeow. Might I speak with you for a moment? It concerns Master Geralt and the Resistance weapons. I presume he's already explained the method by which Gunhildr's blades refine their weapons, that being combat with formidable enemies. Master Geralt and Zlatan intended to employ similar methods to enhance the Resistance weapons, but they've hit something of a stumbling block. To make matters worse, Master Geralt, for reasons he refuses to explain, will offer no suggestions as to how they might proceed. Try as he might, Zlatan cannot convince him to expound on his thoughts. Quite frankly, we're at a loss. So do I have to be on this thing to start getting the items I need, or can I just go into Bozja, get the items, and then do the quest after? I presume we have to do the quest if you said there's some once-off grinds. Speak to Geralt, okay. Okay. I kind of want to just pop into Bozja before we have to go. So I can just go in as Samurai. Need to be on the quest for the items to drop. Okay, and that is a level 80 thing. Well, let's pop in and see what this thing... Yeah, let's just have a quick look. Oh, wait, this is someone else. I need to speak to Sheros. Enter. Commence. Yo, dudes. Oh, it's like Gimlet Dark. It's like actual trenches? Yo. Yeah, I just want to have a quick look in here. And I'm going to be level 80 scaled up, right? Oh, look at this. Resistance rank 1, metal, next rank Bozjan clusters, notoriety. Yo, it's a whole zone. Yo, this is cool. This is cool. Haha. Okay, Utch's Aegis. The region's Ethernet. Okay. And I can fast travel around. Okay, great. Okay, there's Bozja. What is this? Resistance Secretarist. Blade McMeow. Receive word yet from Commander Bolsack? If not, I'd be more than happy to apprise you of conditions on the southern front. Okay. Okay. Critical engage. Okay, that's fine. That's the tutorial, basically. There's an intro quest I have to do. Okay. I guess we should do that. Oh, is this like blocking me off? Am I walled off? Can I not go out? Is this guy trying to get out as well and he can't? Oh, leave duty. Oh no, that's leaving. No, I don't want to leave. Can I just go in? Oh, it's not gonna let me in. No! Let me into the duty. Yo, this looks sick though. How cool. So it's like, it's an actual like World War I-esque war front. How nutty. And yeah, look at us, we're here on Samurai, so I've got all my stuff now. So what do I get? Extra. Shoha, that I didn't have before. Shoha. Cool. Probably some traits as well. Enhanced Jinfu, enhanced Shifu. Cool. Okay. I can change jobs and nice. So I can just kind of like Lammer play. Well, that's fine. So yo, I can just like you have to be 71 plus. Okay, so the only thing I can actually change to then otherwise would be White Mage. Oh, I haven't unlocked this yet. So I'm not 80 yet, I'm 79. I'm an angel. Ooh. I have wings. I have wings. Oh my god. Oh, they're gone now. Oh. I want to have wings again. Okay, that's so cool. Great. Hello, mister. I'm glad you could join us, Blade McMeow. Not a moment too soon. Allow me to introduce you to Gunhilder's Blades. Oh, nice mask. Did you bite someone? Are you muzzled? High Mage 7, Master of Flames. The fury of his art rivals even the fiercest hills. Isolde, the Eagle Eye. In the brightest day or darkest night, no enemy will escape her sight. Stanik, the unwavering blade of Bozja. The foes dashed against his shield are beyond counting. We have not had time to make the Ronso females yet. Please forgive. Velibor, the baleful blade, his unbridled fury can fell entire cadres with a single stroke. Agi, the iron fist of Bozja, a young prodigy whose martial skill put even these most seasoned veterans to shame. Blaz, the merciful blade. No foe, however terrible, would dissuade his blade from finding its mark. Cool. Rest assured, this is not the guard in the entirety. A number have already taken to the field, would benefit greatly from your presence, if you are willing. With Gunhilder's blades and the Warrior of Light leading the charge, it's only a matter of time before Castrum Lacus Litore is ours. Speaking of which, I believe you've yet to see the Castrum. If you'll follow me, I'll show you the object of our struggle here on the southern front. So how does this work? How does this work? Well, I guess it will explain it to me, but it's like... do we just take over, like, are we gonna just progress in the story? Or is it like, is the zone like phasing and constantly changing? It sort of sounds like there's constant like back and forth war against the AI. Very intrigued. Man, this stuff though, honestly, this sort of stuff, this is kind of blowing me away. Like, this is such a cool idea for the zone. Like, this is so cool. We haven't even got in the bloody zone yet. I'm already blown away. Alright, Bolsec. There it is, Castrum Lacus Litore, to use the Garlean moniker. Cool. Its true name is Alarmuk, which means eagle in Bozjan, as they too once made their home in these mountains. To our people they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which were sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. We needn't dwell on past failings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours, to remind the people what it is we stand to gain. I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike hard and swift. With you at our side, I've no doubt we shall see this through to a glorious end. Before you rush into battle, I believe Mikoto wished to discuss the crystal focus with you. Good tidings, perhaps. So did they like add, like keep unlocking further areas and stuff like with the patches? Is that how it worked? That like, maybe the map just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like maybe this was like one patch and this was another patch and this is another. Is that how it worked? Or was the whole thing like there from the start? It's pretty intense. There's another area as well. Oh, this is gonna be huge. Nubkeks. I've rather exciting news to share. As you may recall, the energies of the crystal focus were spent on our exploration of Cid's memories. The whole map was unlocked as soon as you had the medal for it. Oh, wow. After careful analysis, we've concluded it can, in fact, absorb ether in a similar fashion to the auracite we discovered in Ivalice. This assumes, of course, we have a suitable source of energy, matching its ethereal frequency. And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. We could never hope to amass the quantities needed. Were we to locate an ether current of the correct frequency, however, charging the focus would be a matter of course. Unfortunately, such currents exist only in regions of Bozja rife with Imperials. Oh, there's 3 different areas. Cool, cool. And a standalone raid that came later. Okay. Mikoto wished to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her before, time is a luxury we can ill afford. I am sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will only cease when a victor is decided, the death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of this war weigh heavy on the hearts of our people. A burden which could be eased were we able to employ the crystal focus, healing wounds not of the flesh, but of the mind. Okay, so there's 2 zones and 3 raids in Bozja. Wow. Plans to locate an ether current are well underway. I suspect your help would see them expedited. Might we ask for your assistance in this endeavor? But this is like basically like the end game. So that's like sort of the end game stuff then, right? So it's like, So this is like, so your end game grind? Is there any other like end game stuff in Shadowbringers apart from obviously, you know, doing your extreme trials and your savages and stuff? It's end gamey but casual friendly. Yeah. But this is like the stuff you do at end game to keep you busy, basically. Sort of each expansion. The zones of mini trials and solo trials. Yo! Man, this is great. And then Eureka is the equivalent of this from Stormblood. And then presumably there'll be something in Endwalker, which will have... It'll be like some sort of Endwalker endgame zone as well. With like some nice big old grinds and all sorts of side content. Okay, I get it. This is really cool. It's really cool. Pressed for time as we are, Sid's already begun work on a monitoring device to locate a sufficient source of ether. We've no info on it though. Okay. I'd join him and see to the final preparations. In the meantime, I'd ask the 2 of you to investigate a location I believe to be near an ether current. It's only possible. Okay. But if they didn't add one to Endwalker, there wouldn't be too much endgame stuff to do then, would there? Sorry for interrupting. A few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word before you depart. I expect their intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field. Like for people that have already done all of this, like active players that have been here for years. Like for me, I've got a billion things to do endgame. I like this girl's armor. Oh, she's actually, I like her armor, I say. Yeah, I wonder why I like her armor. I'm smart. I appreciate your willingness to help, but must you always place yourself in such peril? I'm sorry, I understand you only do what must be done. We all have our roles to play, and I promise to fulfill mine as best I can. Stay safe out there, won't you? Yeah, there'll be something for sure. Yeah, there'll be like that island sanctuary thing. Okay, speak with the Secretariat or Sergios to learn more about battle. Okay. And who's this guy? Oh my god. Yeah, have they told us anything about island sanctuaries yet? Island sanctuaries could be... So you're thinking that maybe... Oh, that makes sense, Damp. Yeah, okay. You think that whatever the end game thing is going to be in Endwalker, it'll probably be tied in to the new story they're starting. Okay. Island Sanctuary's not meant to be an endgame thing. Okay. Okay. So Island Sanctuary said don't expect Animal Crossing. I'm a little disappointed. I do like Animal Crossing, but okay. Blade McMeow. Okay, tell me about battle or something. Wait, I think. Leveling, yes. Okay, if we die, stuff happens. Critical engagements. Okay, participating. Request deployment to participate. Okay. Limited people. Okay. Solo engagements. We'll figure it out as we go. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Where am I going? Talk to this person. Blade McMeow. A moment, if you would. I serve as war historian for the Bozjan resistance, and Marsak tells me you may be able to help in my work. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on a soldier. As such, it's become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind and body who can accurately recount their experiences on the battlefield. For a hardened warrior such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes you faced should prove rather a trifling task. That's not to say I expect a detailed record for your every interaction, mind. If you should trade blows with any notable figures, however, I would hear of it. Oh, sorry, Stamp explain. Okay, so the process is kill mobs to spawn fates, complete fates triggers critical engagements, complete critical engagements without failing any mechanics to qualify for and spawn jewels. Ooh, jewels. All information gathered from the battle for Bozja will ultimately be compiled within my field records. Here, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters in the field. I realize the burden this places on you, which is why I will see to it personally that you're duly compensated for your efforts. Oh, thank you. Ah, collection stuff. Yo, like the near stuff. Okay. Sheaf of notes. These notes can be used to add entries to the field record. Exchange unused ones for rewards with the historian. Yo! Parting word of advice, if I may. While there's no telling what you'll face on the southern front, Dimitar over there may be able to assist you in finding worthwhile battles for our field record. Okay. Oh, he is a very pink. He's very pink. Why is he so pink? He looks like he stayed out in the sun too long. Yo, collection. Field record. Yeah, look at this. Oh, this is cool. Okay, and there's 20 different things we can record. Okay, cool. Brought to heal. Well, people are blasting it down, all right. Okay. Dimitar, hello. He's gonna give me metal. Hey, nice. Greetings, Blade McMeow. I take it you'll soon be joining the others on the southern front, yes? Though my duties have kept me here for the most part, I've heard tell of the carnage wrought in battle by enemy soldiers on their war machina. Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more troops to deliver the final blow. Yet, for all their cunning, they're remarkably predictable. Let us suppose you destroyed one of their war machina. The enemy receives word of your victory. They would no doubt assume the effort has left you exhausted, perhaps even badly wounded. Perfect opportunity to send reinforcements and overwhelm you. What if, unbeknownst to them, we had prepared for the arrival of these additional troops? It would be an opportunity to further diminish their ranks. I'd ask you venture out onto the battlefield, fell 2 4th Legion Nimrods and 2 4th Legion Slashers. Should they decide to send reinforcements, there'll be no element of surprise to favor them. Okay, defeating war machinas chance to initiate critical engagements. Cool. Cool. Okay. Yes. I get it. Okay. Nice. Well, I don't really get it, but let's pretend I do. Okay. So we can go do that. His skin is tainted with the blood of his enemies. Oh, makes sense. Southern entrenchment. Oh, these are our enemies. Bozjan Napethithith. Yo, look at this, though. Man, freaking trenches? This is so crazy. Huh. Cool. Oh, that's the thing I need. I need to kill this thing. Yo, you've got glowy weapons. You've got really glowy, but what are you? Oh, you're a paladin. Oh, this is the Shoha stuff. Yeah, I've seen this before. So I think every... Okay, so now I can do a Shoha. Oh, he's dead, though. Oh, it's an OG CD. Ooh, it's cool. Okay. Yo, I want to see that again. This Deathclaw's kicking my ass. Ow! Are these like out-leveling me or something? That really hurt. That thing hurt a lot. Do these like 2 and 3 mean stuff? That's a 2 as well. Oh, the rank 3 guys hurt? Okay. Oh god. Oh, they're really oh, okay, we're dead. Never mind. Okay. Ouch. Ouchies. Oh, I also apparently don't have a ring on. That probably doesn't help. There we go. Let's put on another ring. That probably will help a bit. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so... Oh, there's 5 different ranks, huh? 1 or 2 are solo capable. 3 want lost actions. 4, it's rough, but it is possible. And 5, you need a group. Okay. So it's like 4 and 5, you probably want a group. 1 to 2, you can solo. 3 is going to be a tough solo. Star, run. Okay. Okay, well, we died horribly. That was good. We need to defeat another... Let's go. Defeat a Nimrod. So, did I lose metal? Oh, I have none, so I guess I didn't. Great success. Great success. Oh, what are those things? Okay, they're rank 3 as well. I switch up some of my keybinds. I gotta get used to it again. Wasn't gonna escape that. I wanna see the Shoha thing again. So Shoha seems cool. It's just like a 400 potency OG CD. Okay, cool. I basically put Merciful Eyes over onto the same thing as Shoha, seeing as there's gonna be an AoE Shoha in Endwalker, so start preparing for that. Okay, cool. I get the gist of this, though. I get the gist of this. This is neat. This is neat. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Dimitar. Ah, you returned. None the worse for wear. You only died once. Expect that's more than we can say for any Imperials who dare cross your path. Enough about them. I wish to ask if you noticed any peculiar crystalline objects in your time on the battlefield. Bozjan clusters, we call them. The Bozjan incident wrought a most unexpected change in the land, which we believe is what caused these clusters to appear. Our quartermaster would have any samples we can find for further study into this phenomena. We haven't much, but you can be certain she'll see you rewarded for anything you can offer. Okay, chance to get Bozjan clusters when you defeat War Machina. Okay. These clusters can be exchanged with the Resistance Quartermaster to gain priority when players are selected for participation in critical engagements or for various goods. Makes sense? If you don't mind my asking, have you taken time to report to my commanding officer? Oh, I can get a riding map? Will that up my mounted speed? Okay, that could be worth getting. Okay, cool. Considering all you've done to help us thus far, I'd say you've more than proven your mettle. He's certain to want to hear about all you've done out there. I can buy some stuff on the market board as well. Okay. Cosmetics, hairstyles, mounts, orchestrion rolls. Ooh, cool. Loads of stuff. Okay. And I'm not getting any XP from these quests for Samurai, but I'm sort of slowly working on stuff, right? Like when I do critical engagements and fates, I'll get XP. Blade McMeow, what news from the front lines? Proof of my mettle. Were there not other soldiers to account for it, I would believe you report a work of fiction. The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear of your accomplishments. Look forward to hearing more about you. Rank up. Okay, cool. New resistance quest is now available. Okay. Okay. And the quest is over at Dimitar. Okay. Fragments of caution. Oh, okay. They'll give me some of these things. Potential memories. Lost mana well. Stealth, protect, shell, cure, incense. Resistance phoenix, resistance potion. Essence of ether weaver. Martialist, savior, veteran, plate bearer. You've come at a good time, Blade McMeow. I have a rather interesting report to share with you. While out on reconnaissance, our scouts happened upon relics we confirmed once belonged to Gunhilder's blades. It was long believed the Queen's Guard possessed crystals within which they stored the knowledge of their fighting techniques. This discovery has removed all doubt. These forgotten fragments, as we call them, may very well turn the tide of war in our favor. You see, much to our surprise, Master Geralt claims to have experience working with similar crystals, believes the memories contained within can be extracted. Oh, get random skills. Essences are powerful buffs you can apply to yourself. Ah. He has set fast to work on a means to do so and assured us it won't be long before their secrets are revealed to us. With their weapons and techniques at your command, you would be a true successor to the legacy of Gunhilder's blades. Assumes you're able to procure more of these fragments, of course. Judging by our scout's report, it will not be an easy task. It would appear that, wherever they can be found, formidable beasts are not far behind. Still, it may prove beneficial to rid the battlefield of such creatures, not only for the sake of our fellow soldiers, but for the chance to acquire any fragments that may be in the vicinity. I wish you the best of luck. Okay. Oh, you can buy them on the market board. Okay, cool. It means you get one forgotten fragment, which would be just go do stuff, basically. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Great. This is sick. Okay. Alright, and that's how we go in and out of bots. So that's basically what Bozja is going to be about. I see. Okay, so we need to, however... I think before we do more of Bozja, we should unlock the ability to get these next thingies with Geralt. There's 99 lost actions? What? Oh my god. Okay, I want to make sure we can make progress on our weapons, though. Oh, it's you. Now I get what you're thinking. Don't you go believing whatever nonsense they've been spouting about me work. Everything's going according to plan. He told me much of the same. I believed him too, at first, yet he refuses to speak to me of this supposed work. Should I take my eyes off him for even a moment, a mug of ale will surely find its way to his hand. That's bollocks, and you know it. Where would I even keep all of this alleged ale, huh? Behind the forge, in the forge, buried beneath the palm tree next to your tent, the ammunitions depository. Anyone with a nose can tell when you've put back a few. Oh no. Oh, Geralt. Shows what you know. The ale in the ammunitions depository was shipped with the rest to the front line. Couldn't knock one back even if I wanted. And lest ye forget, I furnished an entire squad of soldiers with them resistance weapons. Don't you think you're being just a wee bit demanding, breathing down me neck for more bells and whistles? Was trouble enough forging them in the first place, without me muse? Well, fuck's sake. Is there a has the master blacksmith finally reached his limit? Oi, you shut your mouth. You ain't but scratched the surface of me talents. Not my fault the inscriptions are proving so bloody difficult to refine. On top of that, they're getting in the way of any other improvements I might be able to make. Trouble is, they're what really gives the weapon their teeth. Their design, the materials used to forge them, are all mostly for show. If you want your weapon to have more kick, the magic of the inscriptions needs to be more potent. I don't even know where to begin. That's indeed a curious predicament. How did the Gunhilder's Blades of Eld accomplish this, I wonder? Any thoughts? Perhaps they used a crystal focus. You mean those doodahs what the seers used? By the sounds of it, the Bozjans used crystals for damn near everything what had to do with memory, even keeping memories of their fighting techniques. That reminds me, we recently received the most interesting report from Gunhilder's Blades. Since taking the resistance weapons into hand, they've come across peculiar new crystals on the field, quite unlike anything previously discovered. That could be just what I'm looking for. No reason to believe they couldn't use those crystals on weapons, right? I'd wager me last flagon of ale the Bozjans could use them crystals and their memories of battle to strengthen the enchantments of those inscriptions. Well, that's what I'm hoping. While it may be too soon to jump to such conclusions, it certainly warrants investigation. Exactly. And me hunches when it comes to weapon work ain't never wrong. Course, we can't know for sure till we have a few to try for ourselves, eh? I'll see if I can't think of a way to work these memories into me plans. In the meantime, the two of you can go and find as many as you can. Okay, cool. We can do that. We can do that. So we can presumably be getting this stuff. New resistance weapons quests available from Zlatan. Okay, great. And these will probably start dropping now as we're unlocking more of Bozja. Excellent. Okay. We might as well do this on Dragoon too and get the glowy version. Yes. Yes. Do it as a Dragoon. Yes. Right then, as we discussed with Master Geralt, I would ask you to procure memories for your weapon. Memories, eh? If I may be frank, it's quite a relief to know we needn't rely on Mistress Rowena for this endeavor. Fashioning weapons for the new Gunhilder's Blades was taxing enough on our coffers. Gods, I shudder to think what more she could demand as payment. But I digress. Perhaps first we should consider what manner of memory would be suitable for our purposes. They should be memories of battle, but of course, the weapon's lineage can be traced to Bozja. Perhaps memories of battle on the southern front would be ideal. And to add a personal touch, I should think a memorable battle from places in your past would do nicely. By my estimates, we will need 3 varieties of memory and 20 of each. When you've gathered what we need, we can consult Master Geralt on how best to proceed. Okay, memories of the dying can be obtained in the field fighting on the southern front, or from fates in specified locations. Okay, 6 locations: the Kurthus Western Highlands, Trebanian Forelands, Hinterlands. Okay, so it's Heavensward. Yeah, okay. So this is the stuff which is... in inventory or armory chest, deliver the stuff. Okay, grand. We can't have it equipped, though. Okay, cool. So that's no problem. No problem, okay. Resistance weapon forging. So I could repeat this quest, we just need to get more of the... Okay, the items. Okay, does this guy show us the other stuff now? No, not yet. Okay, grand. Well, there we go. Cool. Well, excellent. So we will start working on that probably just as we go through the Bozja stuff, see how far we get. Then we could go grind it out in Heavensward if we wanted. Great. Well, guys, I'm going to leave it there for today. This was awesome. Finishing off 5.3 was super cool. And I'm actually really liking this Bozja stuff. This seems really cool. The zone seems very interesting. The story is great. Yeah. I'm pretty hyped to see more of this stuff and working on our weapons and stuff and leveling up our jobs. I'm going to go take a break for a bit for dinner. I will probably be back later for some Pathfinder. I'll probably come back and stream some Pathfinder later on. And then I will be on over the weekend as well. So what we might do is we might do like a bunch of Bozja grinding tomorrow. Maybe. Just like kind of grind through the story a good bit. Get some more weapon steps done, maybe. Yeah, we might do that. We might also investigate finishing our anima weapon sooner rather than later as well. Get that finished off by grinding out some of that Alexander Savage. We'll see if we see any, unlock it and see then if we spot any groups in the party finder, stuff like that. But yeah, we will see. So I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. And if not, I might see you this evening for some Pathfinder at some point, probably, most likely. Thanks guys, I'll see you then. Bye bye.